Hang on a second. How's it going there, my fellow proxies? My name is Delphin, the wonder of the VTuber world, and of course, welcome back to another another episode, another stream of ZENLESS Zone Zero. Last time we have gotten through quite a bit of controversy, I guess you could say that, with certain Hugo, who apparently, well, at least for us viewers who know, Hugo has joined a site, and it certainly is. I'll be honest, it would be quite interesting. We also met up with Vivian as well, who apparently part of the Mockingbird. If you guys have actually followed the, I feel like I'm very bad at describing the last episode, wasn't I? It's been quite some time, to be honest. But hey, we are here because I'm actually wanting to continue on with the episode itself, and I do have to point out that I do have, well, I can actually just go ahead and, yeah, I do have a second screen in a way. So hello there, Arjun, how are you doing? I wasn't expecting you to join in, buddy. You're supposed to be on Twitch, man. But hey, how are you going? Ooh, yeah, but the last time we have gotten to an invitation to an auction involving a certain family. If you guys have not checked out, the stream is still up as of right now, so you can go ahead and do that. I just feel that, well, we might as well continue on with the story itself, and hopefully be able to get into the prologue of all these situations, which is the Anby agent story over here. We do have the Scott outpost stuff to do, but I do want to actually continue on with the story. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, by the way. If it's nighttime for you guys, sit back, maybe grab some popcorn or chips, wherever you are, and just join me for the ride. We are going to continue on with the episode 1 prologue from, the season 1 epilogue from here. So let's go ahead and talk to Belle. Why? Vivian has contacted us. She said you will be investigating the hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at this video store tomorrow. But are you still planning to heading straight into the hollow like you did the last few times? Well, I do believe Vivian and the others will protect me, so. Alright, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what happens, remember safety first. Now, let's get some rest. Okay, that's what we'll do. After good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. There she is. Vivian right over here. We'll talk to her first. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Brinker's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. So we're going in order from the looks of things. Let's go ahead out. I'd like to point out though that I might actually be going ahead for a little bit of a halftime break. So yeah, I got to get ready for that one. Well, technically yeah, but I'll try my best to actually come back as soon as I can. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we are right over here. It's been quite a while since I've been into the Ballet Twins. It is literally right over there. Granted, I'm kind of surprised. Even though we have dealt with hollows before, it never exactly occurred to me how it never just shrink in size and go back to normal. But I guess technically that would be the outer ring, right? The ones that are quote unquote shrunk or disappeared over time. I mean, what happened if we actually have like a situation where outer ring everything got swallowed up, and then by the time the hollow is gone, it'll become a wasteland. Anyway.
どうやら先に着いたのは私たちのようなのです。遅刻の心配をしていましたが、杞憂でした。なんと言えばいいのでしょう。これからあなたと一緒に仕事ができると思うと、なんだかうずうずするような。
At this point, it feels a little bit interesting. We don't get to play with Vivian at all, and it'll be interesting to see how she play, but we have not come to a point yet. I find it quite interesting that, in a way, Mockingbird, at the very least the known members that we know of, is going opposite directions. We got Vivian, who is helping out with the proxy, even though we are not aware that we are fight on. And we have got Hugo, who is also like and also working with another party. So I'm not too sure whether or not that there'll be a lot more complications down the line, because this is technically the first part of the epilogue. So I wonder about that one.
はっきりとした理由はわかりませんが、やはり同担だからでしょうか。パイトン様好きに悪い人はいないのです。
Hello there, Bold GFX. How are you doing? Hope you're here in for the ride as well. I'm granted everyone has already completed this arc, right? You're right.
そうかもな。パイトン様が最も尊いのは変わりませんけれど、それでもあなたは私が一緒にお仕事をした中でも抜群に腕の立つプロ棋士なのです。ヒューゴも言っていました。私とあなたはきっと気が合うに違いないと。本当だったなんて。
I wonder if Hugo actually knows, oh, Bold! Oh my, you're in for a ride. I think that at the very least, Chapter 1 would be quite faster in a way compared to when the game just started out. More so because, yeah, you guys are literally running around as ewes, right? I need to go back to actually have a look at how much simpler it gets. But hey, hope you're here to say thank you very much for joining us tonight. For some odd reason, I just... What the heck was that? Okay, well, I guess there's someone on the outskirts. But hey, I don't mind if we just look around both. We are going through the epilogue of season 1, so you have quite a ways to go. Anyway.
そうです。この後時間があったら私のお家に来ませんか？私、パイトン様グッズをたくさんコレクションしているのです。
What? The locker? Well, I might have... I'm not too sure what you meant over there, Bolt, but that is... Wait, what? It's kind of hard just paying attention. You were saying about what locker? Ah, I mean, it is quite an experience so far. So I look forward. Hey, I say look forward to what's to come. And granted, there's been like there's 5 chapters and I think about like quite a couple of agent stories that you can actually get through. Today we're actually getting through with the Anby one, which I wouldn't spoil it too much if you haven't seen that one yet. I don't mind if you actually look though. It's actually pretty cool to have someone just tuning in as well. Yeah. Also, how the heck does Python even have merch? We don't even sell our own like stuff. We literally have a video store.
パエトーン様にグッズなんてあったかな。ほら、どんな見た目かもわからないわけだろ。
もちろん全部私の自作なのです。例えばこれまでにパエトーン様がインターノット上に残されたお言葉の数々は漏れなくスクショしてポストカードにしてあります。
She's just a simple weird. Yeah, pretty much in a way. I mean, it's not like you expect this kind of things, right? But hey, you're going to have a lot more characters that will probably have some kind of relation with Python, whether or not they like them or not. I don't really know where Hugo stands at this point, but hey. Okay, I was just reading this one out loud. Well, original merch. Why the heck? Well, I guess that's what you do when you're a fan of something big, right? Whether it's a VTuber or if it's a legendary proxy of New Eridu. Oh yeah, I do have Miyabi. I'd say if you want to actually get like more the meta stuff, it's probably a good idea to just save up as much as you can. I mean, granted, a lot of the stuff that they have for the events probably locks behind like the chapters that you have not completed. So I recommend just getting through them at your own pace. But at the same time, you will actually miss out on quite a lot of potential polychromes that you can collect. Just to get, I'd say, as of right now, it is not too easy, but also it's not difficult to just save up for potential characters. You just sit on it and then you just wait for what's to come. For me, as of right now, I'm pretty satisfied with my current roster until we actually get more characters down the line. Then we can decide. We still have not gotten the new Anby yet, but yeah.
他にもパイトーン様が使用された歴代のアイコンや過去におすすめされたプレイリストなども全てまとめてあるのです。機会があればぜひあなたにもシェアさせてほしいのです。
Well, yeah, I appreciate that.
その気持ちだけはありがたくいただいておくよ。
そういえば、あの二人はまだ帰ってきていませんね。ヒューゴはフォローで何か準備をすると言っていましたけれど、ちゃんと進んでいるのでしょうか。
I'm getting to see another perspective, per se. Anby shouldn't be stuck behind. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. So switching over to his perspective now. Same old routine, shopping spurs. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Is this technically supposed to be a Valentine's stuff? Okay, at the very least it isn't too bad. I just upgraded and just raised my quality level a little bit more. So we won't be lagging up too much, but as long as you don't actually do like a quick like this one, that should be alright. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take them all in the bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Interesting. And of course we are at the pharmacy. We got a peddler over here, so that's cool. Emergency with medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. Is it Lycon again? He's just keeping an eye on him the entire time. What the heck? But yeah, I guess they're technically ex-partners. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. I thought it actually mean like I guess they're technically just going along right now. So where? Oh, we are in Box Galaxy right now. 200W engines on 6th Street. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, Lycon is here as well.
偶然にしてはよく合うな。それとも俺をつけていたのか？
俺がつけていたら見つかるような真似はしない。
Fair.
変わらずだな。その自信過剰なところは。
お互いこの手の仕事が控えている時は武器を手入れする習慣があった。
True.
それだけのことだ。
こいつはどうも危うく忘れるところだったよ。
意外だった。お前が俺の参加を許すなんてな。
他にどうしたらよかった？プロ騎士が貴様を呼びたいと言って聞かなかったからだぞ。まあなんだ、俺も。貴様と獲物を交えずに会話ができるなんて想像だにしていなかったがね。あれからもう随分時間が経ったんだな。俺たちが木金バードを立ち上げた日のことはまだはっきり思い出せるってのに。
ああ、もうずっと昔のことだ。
The music just stopped. Oh.
安らかに言った。
いろいろ俺たちに指示を残してってくれたのもとっくに体のことに気づいていたからだろうな。
Interesting. I know technically this is so. There we go. If I am not wrong, there we go.
ぐっすり寝てる間に行けたんだから大往生だ。じっちゃんも満足だったろ。ところでライカ、あのこと考えてくれたか？
怪盗団の件か。
そうだ。俺たちもぼちぼち自分の怪盗団を立ち上げるべきだ。じっちゃんも賛成してくれたろ？
別に異論はない。名前はどうすんだ？
Is that the origins of Mockingbird then?
モッキンバード。
It is.
こいつは鳥の名前らしい。それも他の鳥の鳴き声を真似るんだとさ。俺たちが仕事の時、偽のセレブを演じるみたいにな。おっとそうだった。お前は得意の大根役者っぷりでしょっちゅうボロを出すからな。この名前じゃダメか。
モッキンバードでいい。演技がなんだ。次の仕事じゃまともにやってみせるさ。そもそもわざわざ屋号をつける意味があんのか？そんなもんなくたって俺とお前でやってきたんだ。それはこれからも変わらないだろう。
違うなライカ。俺はもっと先を見据えてるんだ。モッキンバードはいずれ象徴になるのさ。あまねく人間の頭上に吊るされたダモクレスの剣として血も涙もない金持ちどもがこの名前を聞いただけで震え上がる。そんな存在としてな。じっちゃんが言ってたようにこの世は公平じゃない。だからこそ俺たちは俺たちのやり方でそれを変えてみせる。
ただし人の命に手を出すことはご法度。これもじっちゃんの言葉だ。忘れたとは言わせないぞ。
覚えてるに決まってるだろ。いいよ、約束だ。
なんでそんなに嫌そうなんだ。忘れるなよ。視界に背いた奴はろくな死に方しないぞ。
もちろん約束したからには有言実行だ。仲間を信じろ。これもじっちゃんの言葉だぞ。とにかく今日がモッキンバードの生まれた日だ。お次は生かしたシンボルを考えないとな。
Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Okay, well, everyone is here, but just want to check. Something seems to be off as about this one. Then I'm going to have to actually reduce some of these ones over here. The Burnleys, keep it high. Yeah, it is kind of just for some reason I'm not too sure it's showing on screen at all, but there is definitely a bit of lag at the moment. Well, by lag I mean like the screen has disappeared for quite a little while, so I have no idea if that's supposed to happen. Anyways, let's get back right into it. Right now it should be okay. Actually it's not. Let me see if I can troubleshoot things for a bit. I don't exactly know what exactly is it that is causing the whole thing to just dip. Trying to have a look. Let's see. I'm going to unplug it right now, so Let's see how things go. It definitely feels like, well, also, I guess Lycon and Hugo managed to just meet up for some reason. Hey.
ヒューゴ、また遅刻ですよ。
仕方なかろう。どこぞの誰かに絡まれたせいで時間を無駄にしたのだから。
It says way to jab at Lycon. Yep, seems to be the case. Okay. Alright, on the familiar faces, we do have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems like Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the holo, let's confirm the mission's objectives once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets relating to the Exalters. This could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Oh, we're starting with Lycon straight up? Okay, that's cool.
様のノートに記されていた座標がまさかこの場所だったとは。
なんだ、思い入れがある場所のような口ぶりだな。
お前より知っている。
黒騎士さん、この人たちが騒がしかったらやっちゃってもいいですか？
Not bad. I feel like Vivian would be a pretty fun character to be playing with. Whoa. Okay, so we at least have to go downstairs. Man, that's the way she moves though, Anby. Isn't it a shutter?
行く手を阻まれるのはどうも尺に触る。蹴破っても構わないな。
発電室はこの近くにあるかと。
Well, Lycon does know this place. That's always it.
買って知ったると言わんばかりだな。
If you realize that if this is actually showing up in the screen, so I do apologize, but it wasn't actually supposed to happen in a way. I just end up just closing up a couple of things. I should release a couple of resources, so that should be alright.
プロ騎士様、残念な知らせでございます。こちらの回路に問題が発生したらしく、現在は遮断されている模様。
As expected of Lycon.
ビクトリア火星の誇る執事様が回路の一つもくっつけられないのかね。
修理は可能でございます。ですが、少なくとも回路図が必要になるかと。このタイプの回路図であれば以前に見たことがありますので。とはいえ、フォロー外との連絡手段がない以上は。
そのくらいわけないさ。任せてくれ。
お兄ちゃん、スマホに回路図を送ったよ。見てみて。
感謝いたします、プロ騎士様。それでは 回路の修理を開始しましょう。
Thank you very much, Bell. Okay, Master Proxy, I've organized a circuit related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you have done before. Okay, so pretty much the exact same way as we did. So I'm just going to rotate a couple of these ones. This should actually connect to all of them. Yep, there we go.
回路の修理が完了いたしました。これであの扉は開くようになったかと。
ちょっと待ってほしいのです。
え？
さっきから何か引っかかっていたのですが、ようやくわかりました。ホローの中から外と通信し、回路図のデータを入手できる、そんなゲートが可能なお方はただ一人。
何？
あなたのお名前って、もしかしてそのパーで始まって、んで終わったり。ありえないことは分かっているのです。ですが、こんなことができるのはやはりあのお方に他なりません。あなたのことは優れたプロ棋士でとてもいい人だと思ってはいました。まさか本当にパエトン様なのですか？
That was quick. That was real quick. I wasn't expecting her within this episode to actually realize that we are. But hey, we have always been Python, right?
ああ、そうとも。僕がパエトーンだ。なかなかちゃんというきっかけがつかめなくてね。ごめんよ。
Not that you don't have an opportunity to speak, but she just denied us once back at random play, so there is that.
信じられない。パエトン様、私もうずっと前からあなたのファンでした。ああ、パエトン様がずっとそばにいたのに。
Oh my gosh.
気づかなかったなんて夢みたいなのです。あなたの、いえ、あなた様のサインなんかいただいてしまってもよろしいでしょうか。あと一緒にお写真とか、それと
Vivian, the mission.
いいとも。ただ、まずはフォローを出てからにしようか。
ごもっともなのです。すみません。私ったら舞い上がっちゃって。
無理もなかろう。憧れの人物と対面してしまってはな。
Mm-hmm.
私も大好きな映画監督とばったり会ったらきっとそうなるわ。
Of course.
だが先を急ぐべきだ。フォローは簡単に適した場所でもないからな。
Well, there we go.
ドアが開いたわ。プロ棋士さんがパエトン様で、パエトン様がプロ棋士さんで、これが夢ならどうか永遠に覚めないで。
Eesh. In the meantime, oi. Ow. But we should attempt that one. Oh.
あの裂け目だな。
There it is. That was a weird camera shift. Okay. Starting with Anby as the approach.
貴様はいつからスマシ顔で戦うようになった。
人は誰しも成長する。
成長だと。往生品ぶっているだけだろう。
Yeah, these little minions are not really good with trying to prove 好跑步呀。We just stick to this regular brawling, to be honest. Okay, where are we supposed to go? I mean, not able to.
いささか骨が折れるお相手かもしれません。まずはここを離れましょう。ロキシ様の身の安全が第一です。
私がお守りするのです。
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
Let's take care of the last one.
パエトーン様、ご気分は？お疲れでしたら休憩なさいますか？喉が渇いていたり、お腹が空いていたりは。
そのお気遣いをどうも。けれど僕はこの通り至って元気だ。
This the thing that. Okay, there we go. It definitely feels like there needs to be an improvement for these conversations that you're going through. Like, sure, you can get to read them at the same time, but it actually lingering on for a little bit too long might actually be something that needs to be optimized, I feel. You are blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
マスター、前方の仕掛けは少々複雑です。通過には離れた3カ所にある装置をそれぞれ起動する必要があります。
Hey there, fairy.
時間を節約するため、3組に分かれて同時進行することをお勧めします。
3カ所にそれぞれ行って仕掛けを解かないといけないのか。
3組に分かれるのですか？ではプロ騎士様は私がお守りするのです。私にも1箇所任せて。
Okay, leave it up to you.
残る1箇所は私が。
あなたはヒューゴと一緒に行って。
Oh.
どういうつもりかね、ジャトヤのご友人。あなたからこんな仕打ちを受ける言われはないはずだが。
あなたたちの間に何があったのかは知らないわ。さっきからいがみ合ってばかりで迷惑よ。心を通わせるいい機会だと思う。
Oh.
アンビーさんの言う通りなのです。ヒューゴ、あなたはライカンさんと一緒にお行きなさい。
ビビアン、お前、パエトン様と二人きりになりたいだけだろ。
言いがかりなのです。
Well, we did allow Shaya to drag us around Lumina Square, so maybe?
まあまあ、そういうことならこれで決まりだ。
プロ騎士君もそう言うならいいだろう。ただライカン、俺の足を引っ張らないでくれたまえよ。
悪役と共闘するバディもの、何度か心配してあげたよ。
So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squad. You really enjoy posing as a leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Not fine then. Are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Nah, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Okay, so we're going to be... Well, we gotta deal with BB... One day... Whoa!
なんとかドアを閉めて足止めしましょう。
Right, that's what we'll do. Yeah, we can't exactly cross that one. No, Python, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. And not that these ethereals touch Lord Python. Oh! You know all the data points. Okay. So it's pretty much the same deal. This one seems to be rather simple. You coming through? Okay, thank goodness. You alright, Vivian? Okay. Let's see, we do have this one right over here. Okay.
やはり私とパエトン様は息もぴったりなのです。あ、すみません、ついはしたないところを。それでもパエトン様と一緒に戦ってるなんて本当に夢みたいなのです。ああ、次の瞬間には冷めてしまったらどうしましょう。
I mean, I've seen this kind of behavior in front of people's Oshi, right? Pretty much. Well, it ain't exactly new, but it always feels like, yeah, that happened.
大丈夫。僕は夢じゃないさ。
What?
触ってみるといい。
パエトン様ってばすごいだけじゃなくて優しいのです。前世の塊。もうダメ。このビビアン、残る人生のすべてをパエトン様に捧げると誓います。
I am kind of curious as to. She's not going to just rap and like go on about fighting if we actually choose number 2, right?
そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいけれど、ビビアンはどうしてそんなにパエトーンを押すんだい？
パエトン様は私の光だからです。
Oh?
絶望のどん底にいた私を救ってくださった神様のような存在なのです。
It didn't do anything, right?
いらっしゃらないかもしれませんが、あの時私は確かにあなたに助けていただいたのです。
Oh.
パエトン様ご本人の前でこんなことを言うのはやっぱり
Not quite the same as Astra when she got saved by that the Hollow Rescue Squad. But it would be similar, right? I feel.
すみません。こんなの気まずいだけなのに。
気まずいものか。好きになってくれてありがとう。
お礼を言うのは私の方なのです。パエトン様にお会いできて、私はこの世界で一番の幸せ者です。つい喋りすぎてしまったのです。他の組は順調でしょうか？アンビーさんはきっと大丈夫ですね。見るからにこういうことが得意そうでしたから。
Obviously.
ヒューゴとライカンさんは、取っ組み合いになっていないといいのですが。
Oh, well. Oh, of course, we won't exactly have too much trouble. Gotta be careful about Isha this guy. I mean, since you do have the skill, might as well use it. Ow. Oh, did we just deflected that whole... Well, I deflected Anby. There we go. Okay. Final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bring down the level with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side, something happened, didn't it? Okay. The scene got by pretty quickly.
今は協力して解決に当たるほかないな。
全くもって遺憾だが。
ヒューゴ、ここでお前と争うつもりはない。プロ騎士様やビビアン様のいるもう一箇所にできるだけ早く合流しなければならないんだ。
俺も同じことを考えていた。プロ騎士の顔に免じて、今回だけは背中を預けてやる。
依存はない。
なら行動で示してみせろ。ライカン、お前が今まで俺に全幅の信頼を置いてこなかったことは分かっている。あの全てが起こる前でさえもそうだったからな。
Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago. So we get to see a bit more about their relationship.
これだけを残したのは何か話があるからか、じっちゃん。
Oh.
お前とヒューゴが互いに何でも話せる仲なのは知っている。だがこれから話すことの一切はヒューゴに言うな。
ヒューゴ、あいつが何か。
ヒューゴは聡明で才能のある男だ。俺が教えることを吸収するスピードには毎度舌を巻く。時が経てば立派に身を立てて世間が羨むような眩しい存在になるだろう。
Just want to take a little bit of an observation of this entire piece in itself. It's not like the entire thing is... I was kind of wondering... there's gotta be some reason why Lycon is so... Aside from the whole deal with Hugo's family. That one is already done and done so. But there's gonna be something more to it that we have to figure out about Hugo before he actually joins our roster of agents. But yeah, it is. Let's continue on and see what Jack has to say.
ああ、悔しいが、あいつはちょっとばかし俺より物覚えがいい。けどいいんだ。力なら俺の方が強い。
俺は必ずしもああした才能があいつにとっていいものだとは思っていない。
どういう意味だ？
ヒューゴには暗く辛い過去がある。あいつが受けた教えや憎しみ、耳や目をうがった全てがあいつの血肉と化し、もはや引き剥がすことのできないものとなっている。天の中にも美しい花が咲くことはあろうが、その根が吸い上げているのは悪であり善にあらず、憎しみであり愛にあらず、それは血の中に流れる呪いであり、運命があの男に焼き付けた烙印なのだ。俺はこれまでの長い人生で似たような人間をたくさん見てきた。一生をかけて呪いと戦い、最後には一つの例外もなく敗れていった者たちをな。光の道は険しく遠いにもかかわらず、暗闇にはよこしまな誘惑が満ちている。
We're seeing how... Okay.
いとも簡単に深淵へと通ずるのだ。わかるか、ライカン。
So this is how Lycon is being as cautious as he could be against Hugo. And granted, yeah. I think that what we have witnessed before about the flashback of Hugo is that he has to give up his loved ones for himself, for his own upbringing. So I don't think he would actually be unwilling to sacrifice even those closest to him. Even, yeah, Vivian, obviously, as well. To have it, to get his own gains. And this may actually cause some trouble to him, depending on whether he actually becomes our someone that we get to recruit into the Hollow. It is very, it gets complicated in hurry, but it's just like, it's not like every faction is all happy-go-lucky with one another. We just all get connected by the whole connection with the Python twins. The Python siblings, sorry, not the twins.
つまりなんだヒューゴがいつか悪人になるって言いたいのか。
わからん。あいつが自分を失わず、憎しみや野心になびかず、悪しき竜とならないことを願うばかりだ。ただ一つ確かなことは、ヒューゴが罪悪の種子とも呼ぶべきものを受け継いでいるということ。そいつが花を咲かせ、実を結ぶことを阻止せねばなるまい。とはいえ、俺はこの体だ。お前たちといられる時間もそう長くはないだろう。だからライカン、約束してくれ。ヒューゴの手綱を取り、離さず、時には止めろ。そしてやむを得ない時にはその綱であの男の首を。
That got dark in a hurry, but back in prison, after about not so happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
貴様、衰えたな。それとも俺を警戒するあまりそんなにすっとろくならざるを得ないのか。
That actually is a pretty good shot in itself. But hey,
図星のようだな。ライカン、これだけははっきりさせておく。モッキンバードを裏切り、メイフラワー家に着いたのは他でもない貴様だ。俺は仲間を裏切らない。
oh really?
話を繰り返したくはない。お前は誓いに背くべきではなかった。
俺は道を選んだ。これからもこの道を進み続ける。
それが誤った道だと知ってもか。
貴様に正義を問う資格があるとでも。
お前が苦痛に苛まれるなら、その道はきっと誤りだ。
ライカン、胸くそ悪い情けをかけるなよ。俺を殺せるのも俺を救えるのもいつだって俺だけなんだ。
That's the thing. He can only trust himself, and that's going to be a bit concerning. The heck? Why did he just reset back to there? But I guess because we weren't expected to turn the camera this early. Oh, what's up? Everyone is here. Lycan, how are things? After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we are the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. While perfectly coordinated partners such as Slug Fighter and I, coming in first place is to be expected. I mean, maybe treat us with a bowl of ramen or something? I don't know, to be honest. Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I will treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location mark in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You heard strange noises coming from my head. Oh dear. That's not good.
これはまた轟音だな。この先で何かが起きているのか？
皆様、ここでお待ちください。私が見てまいります。
多分エーテリアス。それも複数いると思う。念のため私も行くわ。
ビビアン、お前も行ってくるんだ。ライカンから目を離すなよ。隙を見て、俺たちを市長に売り渡すかもしれないからな。
そのようなことはいたしません。ですが、もしビビアン様がお望みなのでしたら。
じゃあ、私も行くのです。
She's got enough of those being next to Lord Python. Also, Lycan had being a side eye instead of looking at looking to the front seems quite interesting. And he's supposed to keep an eye on Hugo, right?
どうしたんだいビビアン。なんだか妙にぎこちないけれど。
私こんなに長くパエトーン様のおそばにいたので、ちょっとパエトーン様のいらっしゃらないところで放熱しないとまずそうなのです。このままじゃ幸せすぎて持たないかも。
ビビアン様、そういうことでしたら我々と参りましょう。
Okay. Vivian stumbles off with Lycan as if in days.
あれほどに熱狂的な崇拝を受けるというのはどのような気分なのかね、パエトーン。
実はとっくに知っていたのかい。僕がパエトーンだと。
鋭いな。おっしゃる通りだ。ビビアンには黙っておくべきだと思った。彼女自身の手で真実にたどり着く方がよほど意義があるというものだ。
Yeah, now that we are alone, something's going to happen, isn't it?
それとライカンさんとビビアンを先に行かせたのもわざとだろう。僕に何か話しても。
The music just stopped. Oh dear.
やれやれ、何もかもお見通しとは。ビビアン、俺は彼女のことを実の妹のように思ってきた。どういうわけか、あれはセレナにそっくりでね。
Serena was the one that has got to kill, right? That he's got to off, right? Huh.
ああ、セレナとは俺の腹違いの妹のことだ。君にかつて教えたように、この世を去って随分経つが、
Hmm.
ビビアンは君を大層気に入っている。パエトーンとしても、素顔のアキラとしても。当然、俺もまた君のように善良で強い人間には心から敬意を払っているよ。そこで、君に頼みがある。どうか、ビビアンを守ってやってはない。
Really? It's not so much entrusting someone that he's trusted. There's gotta be a reason why he accepted the opportunity from their family to kill off Vivian. Huh. So it's just circumstances they had got to say towards the head, huh? Oh boy. He knows he can't protect her. He knows he can't has he got to kill her, so he's actually handing off the protection of Vivian to us. And there's gotta be a silver lining that he is trying to. The silver light that he's trying to reach out. I hope so. But this is Hugo we're talking about.
それはどういうことだ。
俺の中に残った両親のかけらが語 語りかけていると思う。リリアもあれで純粋な子だ。俺なんぞより君のような太陽の下で生きている人間と相
Yep. Yep.
たとえビビアン俺の信念に全て共感することはできないだろう。俺と彼女の道はいずれどこかで分かたれる。
君の信念。
ライカンから聞いているだろうが、モッキンバードを立ち上げた時、俺たちは誓いを交わした。自分たちの手でこの世にあまたとある公平でない物事を正そう。ただし何があっても他者の命を奪うことはしないとな。
And because he has taken human lives, in fact, he's not confident he can actually has the power to protect. That actually is something that I guess will be a character we'll see in Hugo. Whew. But at least he still has some good in him, right? But it's not like he is. It is more because he is incapable of protecting himself.
当初こそ俺はこの誓いに忠実だった。だがそれもあんなことが起きるまでだ。俺の憎んだ男、俺の父親が目の前にいたんだ。指を動かせば人思いに殺すことのできる距離にもかかわらず、俺はためらった。あの忌々しい誓いを思い出してしまったから。あいつらが俺に何度も言い聞かせてきた言葉が何度も脳裏をよぎった。結局俺は何もしなかった。しかしどうだ、その選択がもたらしたのはより多くの無辜の人々の死だった。何もかも皆あの男のせいだ。
This is an opposite effect as to a certain tale about someone who is unwilling, who is unable to kill. Is also as bad as the one who is doing who is killing. Man, I'm trying to recall like the tale of what was it, Caesar? Where there is someone who does not, someone who is unable to bring the murderer into justice, and that to feel like that would be the case. And probably we would have to look that one up again and see if it made any sense. But it does feel like Hugo eventually became the one that is able to take a life, and because of that, he feels his hands are too stained to actually save.
俺があいつを殺してさえいれば防げた悲劇だった。生きる資格のない奴にかけた情けの代償だ。それから俺はこう考える。時には一人を殺すこと、より多くのものを救えるの。
Yeah. As I can understand where you're coming from, but I can't agree with that, honestly. But that is coming from someone who has not really got their hands dirty.
やはり共感することができないかな。
そう。君にも譲れないものがあるんだ。ビビアンは優しい。俺は彼女に手を汚させたくはない。だがわかるだろう。この世には常に悪人となるべきものが必要。だから俺は君に謝らねばならない。
どうして急に謝る？
君が強く善良かつ優秀でまた幸運でもある。この世は君のような人間を多く必要としている。最初に訪ねた映画のことをまだ覚えているだろう。悪魔の子という復讐を題材とした映画だ。未だに拝むことはできていないのだが、同名の別作品を見つけたね。その筋書きの中では悪魔の子の真の正体はなんと神の子であったのだ。くだらん話を山ほどしてしまった。そろそろあいつらが戻ってくる頃だろう。ビビアンのことどうかよろしく頼む。
I feel like he knows what is going on. I feel like that family is probably somewhere in the. I had a feeling that we are not the only ones over here. There's that family themselves are probably here as well to try and claim what isn't theirs, but more of finders keepers kind of deal. Okay. Alright, let's get into the picture. Why would bring it? Well, then again, bring it was working as others, but why would we actually set sacrifices around here? Oh boy.
もし目覚めたとしたら非常に厄介なことになるでしょう。
待って、それではブリンガーのノートに記してあった地点にはどこもこのようなサクリファイスが1体ずつ眠っているということなのですか。それなら現時点で私たちが把握できているだけで十数体ものサクリファイスがいるということになるのです。休眠状態とはいえ参照会にはこれらを目覚めさせる手段があるはず。サクリファイスがフォローの外でも存在できることを考えたらとんでもないことではないですか。
It's becoming clear what the theme of season 2 is, and it's going to be about the sacrifices. And boy, that's going to be great. It's not going to be those who got infected. It's going to be these hibernating sacrifices that we have got to deal with, and it's not just in here in the ballet tower. It's everywhere as well, and including the places that we might actually visit in the future.
何十というサクリファイスが目覚め、人々の暮らしている場所に現れる。
旧と陥落に匹敵する大災害へとつながるでしょう。これが予告に示唆された新エリートに対する復讐。
なら急いでサクリファイスをどうにかする方法を探そう。参照会の人間に渡すわけにはいかない。
サクリファイス
Oh, you.
感謝する。だがすまないな。そいつがお前たちのものとなることは。
Gosh darn it, Heartman.
あの鼻持ちならないおじさまなのです。どうしてここに？
お嬢さん、言葉には気をつけた方がいい。
レイブンロック家の人間。ということは、あの事件もあなたが。
お前のその顔を。
Oh boy.
わかったぞ。友人の最後については聞いている。誠に残念だよ。彼女がもう少し利口であればな。あなた様の目的は最初からこのサクリファイスでしたか。ずっと我々を尾行していたのですね。それも慎重に距離を保って私としたことが。狼のシリオンはやはり鋭い。だがここまでうまくいったのはひとえに君の元相棒があらかじめ君たちの情報をリークしてくれたおかげだ。私の元相棒。
Of course.
そう呼ばれるのはいささか気に食わないが、まあよかろう。
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
ヒューゴ、あなた。
ハルトマン殿と俺は事前に取り決めを交わしたのだ。そういうわけだから皆、どうかこのサクリファイスを俺たちに譲ってはくれないだろうか。もちろん拒否しても構わない。その場合はこちらも強引な手を使うしかなくなるがね。
その男に一体何を渡したんだ。
サクリファイスについて現時点で俺たちが知りうるすべて、もちろんあのコアについてもな。
でもどうしてそんなことを。
簡単なことさ。俺は上に行きたいんだ。 こちらのハルトマン殿は俺にトップスへの仲間入りをするチャンスを約束してくださった。こんな好条件を拒む奴がいると思うかね。
そんな。
Oh, well, I actually hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go.
三商会のことを調べると約束してくれたのは、モッキンバードができる限り世界に公平をもたらすべく存在するというあなたの言葉は全て嘘だったというのですか。
ビビアン、お前は他人を簡単に信用しすぎる。忠告してやったはずだな。人は誰しもが嘘をつく。誰もが皆真の目的を隠すべく軽率に虚言を浪することに慣れているのだ。
ヒューゴ、お前は鮮やかな裏切りの一幕だな。お前たちのいさかいに横槍を入れるつもりはないのだが、少し道を開けてもらってもいいだろうか。俺の部下たちはそこのサクリファイスを取り出すために慎重を期す必要がある。
あなたの思い通りにはさせないわ。
Oh, but yeah. I think that's what Hugo is actually talking about. They actually put that cam from having got the cue. Oh boy. Oh no, you don't. Okay, the big guy is here. Let's take out this. Okay, that's another. Oh my gosh. One, two, three. There we go. They took it already, dang it. They have already escaped through the fissure with their sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Alright, let's go. Hey, with the desk, give it the assaulters, and that's going to be right. Oh my gosh, did they really make their way up there already? Come on. There they are. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
なかなか手強い。ヒューゴ、ぼさっと見ていないで、お前も手を貸したらどうだ。それと約束通り、サクリファイスのコアをさっさとよこせ。は
あ？約束？何のことやら皆目わからない。キコ、好きなのだろう？かつての仲間同士が反目し、猜疑心を深め対立する。そんなドラマを眺める。他人が自分の腐りきった一族同様、獣さながらに目を血走らせて殺し合う様を見ていると、とっくに存在しない貴公の両親がいくらか楽に。
Huh.
違うか。
お前は何を言っている？
貴公のその表情、実にそそられる。全てがうまくいったと思い込んでいるところ、誠に恐縮だ。何もかもがペテンであり、存在しない。今感じている苦しみをしかと記憶しておくがいい。それは貴公らがあの時俺に与えた苦しみと同じものだ。
あれ、でも狂ったのか。な
何のことだかさっぱりだ。まだ俺の正体に気づいてないと。一つヒントをやろう。俺はヒューゴ・ブラウン、レイブンロ。
Wait, what?
お前ら我が一族の人間だと。
認知されることのなかった落とし子として俺の体には気候と同じ血が流れた。
そうか。お前はあいつが残していた。くそ。確かあの時ちゃんと。
親愛なるおじよ、気候は当主の地位にいるべきではない。レイブンロック家の継承資格を気候は持っていないのだから。先代の子は全て殺したと思っていたようだが、申し訳ない。俺がまだ生きている以上、俺こそレイブンロック家の正当な継承者。
Wait, was he the one who not killed his father, but I'm not too sure what to believe anymore, but it is this uncle, this hot man that has killed off his entire family, and he took the blame for it. Oh boy. What kind of darkness he has been into.
お前のような雑種に家督を継ぐ資格などあるものか。
ならないな。エドモンド様は俺を大いに支持してくださる。
エドモンド様だと。貴様、とっくにトップス上層部と渡りをつけていたのか。
エドモンド様、最終的に目標を達成するのが誰であるかは気になさらない。つまり俺が気候よりうまくやる限りはレイブンロック家を継ぐことを喜んで後押ししてくださる。
なんだと。一族の本当の秘密も知らぬ貴様が。
気候が思うよりはるかに知っているとも。そちらが働いた悪事の数々も含めて観念したまえ。勝ち目は万に一つになる。
くっそ。
つまりお芝居だったということなのですね。すべてはこちらの変なおじさまをはめるためのもので。もう私にまで嘘をついて、次にやるときはきちんと事前に教えて。
ビビアン、俺のしてきたことは全てレイブンロック家を守備よく継承する。そこに嘘はない。従ってまずこの家督を横取りした野郎を殺して交換の憂いを立たねばならない。
その男を殺してはいけない。サクリファイスの秘密や参照会について聞き出す必要が。
True.
何か勘違いしているようだな、ライカン。貴様が市長を選んだように俺はトップスを選んだ。少なくともこの時においトップスの利益は俺の利益。自分の利益を損なうような真似はしない。サクリファイスの秘密もあのコアも全てエドモンド様にお渡しする。
なぜだ。
俺が手に入れるはずだったものを取り戻したいだけさ。運命が公平を出し惜しみするというなら、俺は自ら手を伸ばしてそいつを掴み取りに行く。盗んででも奪ってでも騙してでも裏切ってでも俺は必ずやり遂げてみせる。
悪魔に魂を売ってもか。お前も知っての通り、トップスと市政は犬猿の中だ。参照会が新エリート襲撃を企んでいるとして、トップスはそれを喜んで見物しているだけだろう。
メイフラワー家の威信と支持率は地に落ちるだろう。そしてそれこそトップスが最も望んでいるものに他ならない。
襲撃を許せば多くの人が犠牲になるんだぞ。
そうだな、全く遺憾だと思う。だが俺が手を止める理由にはならない。エドモンド様が必要とされているものを全て手に入れ、レイブンロック家を継ぎ、頂まで上り詰め、そしてそこから全てを変えるのだ。勝利を末永く確固たるものにするためには、古い血肉を切り取る痛みに耐え、夜明け前の最も深い闇と向き合う必要がある。それを誰かがやらなくてはいけないんだ。
That's why he said someone has got to be a bad guy. I'm actually surprised he never really touched his family, but I guess he also witnessed the depths of everyone. But instead chose to stay because Lycon's also on his way kind of deal. Why did they actually show that and then say that he's not the one who actually killed his entire family? Ugh.
ヒューロ今ならまだ間に合う。君はまだ引き返すことができる。
俺はもう道を選んだ。権力や金、そして力がなければ俺たちは何もできない。そんなことは全てモッキンバードが証明済みだろう。自分の力で不公平な世の中を変え、金持ちの頭上に吊るされた剣となる。そんなものは全て妄想だ。俺たちなんぞあいつらから見れば小うるさいハエに過ぎない。モッキンバードはこれまで何一つ変えられず、何一つ救えなかった。それは今もこの先だって変わらない。何もかも無意味だったんだよ。
ヒューゴが怒っていることも、誰かを恨みたい気持ちもわかる。だからといってその気持ちに膝を折ってはいけない。
すまないプロ騎士、君の言わんとすることは分かっているつもりだ。だからこれは竜殺しの少年が悪しき竜になってしまうような物語じゃない。時には最初から悪しき竜となった鋭い爪と牙、そして破壊する力を手にしなければ勝ち目がないこともある。だから俺はこの手を怪我し、この身に罪業を背負って信玄そのものになる。
Okay, thank goodness. She attack him carelessly, but get it. Ran out of assist power. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is really hard to focus. Oh shoot. Let's go. Oh no, you don't. Eeh. Ow! Okay, well, this definitely involves... No, we're not lowering the difficulty. Oh boy! That's playing two characters I never played before is like... crazy. Wait!
ブリンガー様のノートに記されていた座標
Okay, well,
よくな思い入れがある場所のよう
we're trying to reach a part where we actually.
お前より知っている。
What's this?
この人たちが騒がしかったらやっちゃってもいいですか？
Let's quickly get to the end of this one because I wasn't exactly expecting this to be. They actually sent us all the way back.
まれるのはどうも尺に触る。蹴破ってもかん。
発電室はこの近くにあるかと。
I'm gonna try to speedrun this one because, yeah.
黒騎士様、残念な知らせでございます。
It's just a bit unfortunate, but hey. But we literally got to figure out how to actually deal with Hugo without just losing all of our lives. Because man, that is really hard to deal with.
回路の修理が完了いたしました。これで準備か。
ドアが開いたわ。プロ騎士さんがハエトーン様で、ハエトーン様がプロ騎士さんで、これが夢ならどうか永遠に覚めないで。
Let's take this time to actually get better at controlling both Anby and. Whew. Oh. Yeah, then one thing I guess they actually got to fix is how the feature actually just drops down. That might actually be a thing.
ないか。貴様はいつからスマシ顔で戦うようになった。
人は誰しも成長する。
成長だと往生品ぶっているだけだろう。
これはいささか骨が折れるお相手にしょう。まずはここを離れましょう。黒騎士様の身の安全が第一です。
Eesh. Okay, we're going down.
お疲れでしたら休憩なさいますか？喉が渇いていたり、お腹が空いていたりは。
Okay.
ハエトーン テリア
There we go.
パイトン様同時に押さないといけやはり私とパイトン様は了解エーテリアスがたくさんでも問題じゃないわ
Okay. So I'm not really talking too much, but just comparing what we actually experienced so far. I'm glad actually Anby is. I'm glad Anby is able to be like be on our side because yeah. There's also the idea that Hugo also hopes that he'll be able to say what he could not. It's kind of like pretty big deal. So how the heck did they actually transport the entire sacrifice? 'And keep an eye out on the other guy with the. Ow. There we go. A little bit easier to deal with. Okay, now we're back at the point where we had the boss battle that we had got to deal with. Eh.
前期の役通り
あれは全て本音か。
もちろん。どうした核も意外だったか。
キンバードが失敗とは一度も思ったことがない。
Couldn't avoid that one, but
俺たちのしでかしたことは幼稚で抜け目だらけだ。何かが残せたはずだ。決して無意味ではなかった。
ow. Eh.
通電成功。長官、そんなの嫌です。何か別の方法が。
黒木君、実を言うと俺は君が羨ましい。この世に君のような人物が必要だ。
And time to finish this off. Whew. Whew. Insane. Oh, wait. Let's see.
なかなかやるようだな。しかし、俺にも俺なりの手段ってものがある。
Oh dear.
何をするつもりです。
こういう二択はどうか。サクリファイスのコアか、最愛のパエトーンさんか。取ったのだろう。忘れたか。お前に盗みを教えたのが誰か。
コアは返すのです。ですからパイトン様には。
実に残念だ。この後に及んで俺がまだ約束を守ると思っているのか。そうと、これが本当の俺だ。どう、命は尊いんだろう。殺意が湧いてきたのではないか。いい加減聖人君子ぶるのをやめたらどうだ。
お前はやはり罪悪の種子とも呼ぶべきもの。そいつが花を咲かせ実を結ぶことを阻止せねば、やむを得ない時には。
Oh no.
どうした。やれよ、裏切り者。
Wait, what? Okay. One, I don't think it's dead yet. I'll be honest, I don't think it's dead. You only injure him on the side. Two, that is way too intense. But I guess that's a way of just reining in sugar, right? Anyway.
こんなことになってしまうとは。
パエトーン様、ごめんなさい。ヒューゴがまさかあなたにあんなことをするなんて思いもしなかったのです。
I don't think
申し訳ありません。
I don't think he do that because he wants to. It's kind of a force of hand where he's calling for someone to. It's a bit hard to explain in a way. It's like he's not like he's killing because he's killing. It is forcing Lycon to do what needs to be done. And I don't think he actually is able to finish him off. But dang. Okay, hang on. Did the sacrifice call did end up on that guy's side though? That is what I'm worried.
今までヒューゴと一緒にいたから思うのだけれど、彼はこんな軽率な
Absolutely.
人だっただろうか。なんだかまだまだ裏がありそうな気がする。
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, but finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
ヒューゴは
下はフォローでございます。もしお望みとあれば人を手配して遺体を探させます。
Oh yeah.
そのつもりはないのです。
私個人の率直な意見をお許しください。ビビアン様、ヒューゴの裏切りに対してあなた様はさほど負の感情を抱いておられないように見受けられます。
当然私に隠していたことには腹が立っています。けれどこの数年間、ヒューゴは私にとって家族も当然だったのです。私はきっと
That probably will be the case.
まだ生きていると思います。
僕も実はヒューゴがまだ生きてるんじゃないかと。
申し訳ございませんが、これはお伝えしておかなければなりません。ヒューゴが生きている可能性はございません。私はこの手で確かに彼の心臓を貫きました。
みんな少しいい？あのハルトマンって人が見当たらないわ。多分さっきの混乱に乗じて逃げたんだと思う。
I mean, of course, right?
失態。プロ騎士様をお守りすることに終身するあまり、あの男に注意を払うことを失念しておりました。
私もよ。でも大丈夫だと思う。あの人が何をしたのか、私たちはもう知っているから。彼は代償を払うことになるわ。
ええ、私も後ほど市長閣下に報告いたします。彼が逃げおせるとは到底思えません。それでは全て終わったことですし、我々は引き上げるといたしましょう。
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure.
また一つ障害が消えた。
Wait, what?
これを喜ぶでしょう。始まりの主が我らをお導きくださいます。
Okay. Of all the people, there's gotta be a Zoltis nearby, huh?
恐怖、苦痛、絶望。
The heck is this supposed to be? Wait, when I come to look at it, that's Wise, and that's Vivian. Did she just see a Oh. She saw something, didn't she?
そして破滅。それが私に見えた未来。パエトーン様。
Oh boy. Whew! After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to be the store with us. But so for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Are you okay, Vivian? You're being a little out of it. Not fine, Don. I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he couldn't have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. That business with the sacrifice call. Maybe there's some deeper, more incredible secret behind, and more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaeton, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Well, if you need it. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaeton at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? That is Buried Tears in the Past Part A. And the thing that they actually split this one into 2 updates is, I can see why they did, because there is definitely quite a lot of content in itself. But what I have a feeling that Vivian is going to actually camp inside Random Play for some reason. Anyway, we do still have to get back to the bedroom, but yeah, that's a lot of thinking. I definitely do not think that Hugo will be done. He'll definitely come back in some way or form. But holy, having taken us hostage, probably, like I said, it probably is to force the hand of Lycon. And dang, I mean, before he actually has an artificial heart as well, right? Who knows? Anyway, when you come to think about it, yeah, so much has happened. My head is a mess, but I get some rest first. And that we shall. There it is. The main story, people reunion, curses, gifts, and love, who stares in the abyss. And there we go. We have gotten the chapter it was. There is still more to come, and there definitely is quite a lot. From prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2. Chapter 2 interlude was got to be the. Yeah, it has got to be that NPS chapter, but holy. The thing is, they actually have the entire 2 updates just to talk more about the epilogue. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to take a break as of right now. Just a knock on the door, so I'll be right back. And when we get back, we are going to go ahead and reach up to the Anby story that happened. It definitely happened before the epilogue as well. Alright, I'll see you guys back over here. Well, we are back right over here. I'm not gonna lie, definitely got myself a bit of a review, so we should be able to keep going on for today. Looking at which, I think we should be good for right now, so we'll have a look. We are just going to continue on and see how things will actually develop. I feel like this is not the end of the epilogue and stuff, so we'll see. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. But anyone who's tuning in right now, how's the break been, huh? I'll be honest. Doing half-time breaks in the form of like similar to what soccer does their own halftime is like pretty okay, but yeah, it's best not to actually leave my how should I even describe it? It'd be best not to actually leave it leave the PC for too long. So that's why I'm back here. So yeah. Oh well, it looks like we have definitely completed. Thank you very much, number 6. Also, come to think of it, they never really got anything. Okay. So here's the deal. We have got the Soldier Zero Anby story right over here. So I'm just going to go ahead with that. It is still about a month of it, but we're going to settle it right now before we can continue anything else. But yeah, this is the one that was talked about when Anby was referring to Heartman and the other characters, so I wonder how that will actually tie into this this story episode. Let's have a look. Once again, 3 chapters, but hey, it is good to see Anby like back in her full form in a way. But it also makes me wonder if they are going to do like a whole March situation in Star Rail where they will have the character actually evolve to a different form eventually. And we could see Lycon actually be someone completely different. Or, I mean, for all we know, Lycon or no, wait, not so much of the S-rank agents as Lycon, but I'm thinking more of like Corin could potentially be. We may expect Billy sometime in the future, but we'll have to see how. It really depends on how much our pacing to actually go with. Yeah. Anyways, let's get right into it. Trigger and Anby team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. So Soldier 11 is missing right now, I assume. That's what they is trying to tell us.
錦鯉でラーメンを食べてきたんだけど。
チョップ大将に何かあったのかい？
何もないよ。多分大したことじゃないと思う。ただチョップ大将がね、11号がしばらくラーメンを食べに来てないって言ってたから、私たちにも連絡来てなかったでしょ？
Oh. I mean, it could be that she is busy, right?
何か大切な用事があるのかもしれない。
用事でもお兄ちゃんにも連絡がないっていうのがな。今まで任務中でもなんだかんだ返信してくれてたんだしさ。
Teasing that we could potentially still be in contact with Soldier 11. I mean, that's pretty cool and everything, but
なんだかちょっと心配だね。仲間と一緒ならいいんだけど。
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. Okay, we're gonna see a bit more of Trigger this time around. If I'm not mistaken, you're about to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. So she has been missing for quite a while. Oh my. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We're colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? What happens when you say, wait a minute? Are we actually going? Oh wow, we're actually being able to. So this is Trigger, so. A little bit of I don't exactly know about Ghost Frontline, but I do know Nikki that also seems to have a similar style. Not too bad of a costume in itself, but it's most interesting to see like everyone over here, but well, but at least you can talk to people this way. Folks, behind us is New Eridu, and there's no turning back. We went back down, Captain. Captain, can we get some new lines? I could almost recite your pre-battle pep talk by heart. You are exceptional soldiers, and I have never doubted the combat will of the Vanguard. But this time, the enemy we face is truly unprecedented. Everyone must engage with utmost focus, and that's an order. Yes, Captain. Well, it certainly seems like everyone seems to be active over here. Enrico, isn't this the guy who's been in charge of the shop? Is the association's manpower already stretched so thin? Even a rookie like Benji is being sent on a mission to investigate Hollow Zero. And now we're back to recruiting independent investigators who haven't even been strictly vetted. Isn't this just a kind of cheap labor? We're not the only ones doing this. Even Defense Force and HSO are recruiting from civilians here on a large scale. If we can get what we need out of our investigation of Hollow Zero, bending the rules here and there will be a small price to pay. What could it be? Well, granted, being able to see all the debris and everything in this hollow is like crazy. We also haven't been able to get down there, aren't we? Okay, let's talk to these folks. Symbiotic at Tearsom, contagious at the corruption. Look at the report. What a great field study opportunity. The stubborn organs of the Defense Force just won't let us go. Mentor, this operation isn't like a normal investigation. It's dangerous. What, you think I'm an old relic too? That I'll fall apart if I move? Oh, Mentor, he's just concerned about you. Well, I hope these guys will be fine. Doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. Whoa! Well, I don't mean to actually zoom in onto the Trigger, but there is so much Defense Force activity over here. Okay, let's not take away and move on. Whoop, that was interesting. Okay, let's go into the combat. Seems like we're playing with Trigger this time around. And we get to choose another character to bring along, which is quite interesting. She's an electric type, so imagine having someone like Asaba would be ideal. I'm trying to see who else can actually join the party, and doesn't actually feel like... Wait, where is... Well, we can't... Oh, why can't we actually use... She is not available. Maybe she will come in. I mean, who knows, right? I'll be honest. Let's go ahead with Harumasa this time around. Since both are having got that. We will need an attacker, that's for sure. Wait, can we actually switch? Okay, so we can't exactly switch the order. So we start with Trigger and Harumasa as the back end. Let's go.
ここがレイ博士のくれた座標です。本当に気が利くんですから。変流の修正を行います。
Thank you very much. Oh boy. Okay, let's go.
怪しいエーテル波動。そこですか。
So what is this supposed to be? It's pink, so... Nice.
追撃は今です。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。
穴だらけだね。こいつが鶴を撃つ音聞いたことある？
Oh my gosh, that fire mechanic is so good. Okay, I saw there is one over here, so... Ooh, not too bad. Got some recovery as well, so that's good. Alright. Interesting. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me! You're from the defense force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. There'll be a corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you anything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of a gun hard against the enemy's mask. Look! The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. Well, that's what you get. Oh, oh, dash. Let's see over there. Oh, well. That's a cool shot. There's another one. Oh.
弾道を計算中。 弱点を死にこの弾終点へと導く
ああ全く見くびられたもんだ。
変流の修正を行います
Okay. Amidst the artillery turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self. Oh?
11号そんななぜです彼女があなたたち相手に遅れを取るとは思えません一体彼女に何をしたのですか
見えるのか盲目の狙撃手
彼女を解放しなさいさもなくば実力行使に出ますよ
狙撃手よ貴様の友人はもう助かるまいシルバーの復活は止められない
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed. Dang.
シルバーの復活一体どういう意味が
She was just a defense force Obolon squad, right? If I'm not wrong. It's me. Sorry, could you help me relay the message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave, starting today. Are you going on vacation together? Without me? Am I really racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you? You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the cake or the hornet's nest? I wanna be the hornet's nest. That way you think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know. What does Silver's Revival mean? Sounds like a new Astro Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you have lost your sense of humor. Silver's Revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Oh, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Is that who I think it is? A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of fried chicken burger. Yeah, glad that we know she can't really see, but Jeez. Well, we are playing as Trigger after all, but it'd be a little less inconspicuous as without the whole red exclamation mark icon. I'd like to actually find Anby like more. I'd like to get into the idea of just searching for Anby though. I'll be honest. Okay.
こんにちは。インターネットでご連絡をくださったのはあなたです。
Okay.
あ、ごめんなさい。チキンバーガーが目印だったの。お腹が空いたから食べてしまったの。
Of course.
してくれてありがとう。じゃあ、シルバーの復活を止めに行きましょう。あなたの名前は？
自己紹介のタイミングを失いましたからね。それ以前にあなたが信用に値するかどうかまだ決めかねておりますが。そんなに悲しい小姉を出さないでください。初対面な上にインターネットで知り合ったとあれば警戒してもおかしくはないでしょう。
I mean, it's fair.
論より証拠、情報を開示するのが先かと存じますが。ですが、あなたから懐かしい感覚がすることも否定できません。顔は見えませんが、友人を思い出させるのです。今まさに危機に陥っている彼女を。
I'm just noticing the LED light that she has got at the bottom of her mask. That's gonna be emotions, right? Which means this entire visor mask is gonna be linked to her brain to be able to show emotions. So at least she doesn't get awkward whenever she shows emotions, but wasn't able to show it with her face in a way.
彼女は連れ去られた。
Oh,
そうでしょう。
she knows.
どこまでご存知なのです？
今起きてることについてはあなたほど詳しく知らないわ。私の名前はアンビー。聞いたことがあるかもしれないけど、今は亡きシルバー小隊の隊長アンビーよ。
あなたが
そうよ、トリガー。11号の代わりに死んだのが私。彼女の件で私にも責任がある理由わかるでしょ？
すぐには信用できないと言ってもご理解いただけますか？
安心して。あなたよりも警戒心が強い人に会ったことがある。
Fair.
フォローで会いましょう。論より証拠だもの。
フォローですか？
私はおしゃべりが得意じゃないから行動で理解してもらう方がきっと早いわ。
Okay.
私が戦ってるところを見てくれればそれでいい。
So yeah, that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you have seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each hit back and prepare. And this time around we are as Anby, huh? And why the... I guess we got to consult fight them about this one then. That's where we actually come in. Oh, there they are. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the Cunning House? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Anby, what do you do? Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation, and don't want to drag the cunning hands into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store. And I'll bring you burgers too. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest up for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know? Okay, well, that is interesting. But it does actually reveal to us that after the, I guess it's after events of the Bringer case, but to have Anby just avoid the Cunninghams completely, especially since Nicole technically is a savior too. But yeah, someone is trying to revive Silver Company and Anby decides to put a stop to it. It feels like the whole reason that she is going dark on Cunninghams is because of this situation. Well, as long as Billy and Nakamata are still around, I guess Nicole can do fine. But this Silver Company, I feel like that's going to be something we got to deal with. Let's go. And a short while later, Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I may pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again? Just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared a carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers, we just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. I wonder if there's anything else that we can actually interact around here. This actually feels like it's just a regular day at the shop. I will borrow this one. Oh my. How is Lucky Boo saying? It's Tuesday evening, pleasant dreams tonight. Indeed. It's interesting just walking around as Anby though. And obviously we can't talk to Fairy, who probably is still being... I'm surprised how much Fairy has been out of the picture ever since we have switched to just Wise. This fight don't go inside the hollow. But hey, short while later. Okay, pretty much the same deal. Let's go and head off. Are we just going to be standard Anby though? We are, okay. We just whack it. There we go. Got unnecessary damage out of it, but I think it's okay. It's all pink in color too. What the heck's going on with the hollow this time around? Oh, there she is, Trigger. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she never blinks at an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, I'll leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary. That's reassuring. Okay, observe properly. Been a while since I actually get him in a jogger state. Ow, jeez. Ow, I need to actually properly evade the beams attacks.
正面作戦開始。エーテルサイト起動。
Okay, that way we can actually just get right in.
ダメ、敵が弱すぎる。この程度じゃ私の戦いを披露したうちに入らない。
Oh. Okay.
そういうことを言わないタイプかと。
I mean, fair enough. Oh, it's not an enemy type that I'm used to seeing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
なるほど。あなたは確かにアンビーですね。間違いありません。個々の戦闘スタイルは生死の狭間で半ば本能的に醸成されるもの。履歴書や建前よりもごまかしが効かないものでしょう。あなたと11号は攻撃のパターンもエーテルの使い方もほぼ完全と言っていいほどに一致しておりました。信じられません。まるであなたたちは
姉妹よ。もっとも姉妹という言葉の意味に同じ素体から作られたクローンが含まれるならだけど、
それはつまりシルバー正体に関する軍内部の噂は全て事実なのですか？
あなたはどこまで知ってるの？
シルバー正体がもう存在しないということのみです。生物学的手段で兵士を量産する、そのようなことができるはずありません。
私の知る限りでは知能構造体以外はみんな生物学的手段で生まれてくるはずよ。コウノトリの伝説だってそう。だから一人作るのも100人作るのも結局のところあまり変わらないわ。
それは何かの冗談でしょうか？
ええ、ごめんなさい。面白い冗談が言えなくて。
いえ、私の方こそ申し訳ございません。軍にそこまでの技術力はないと思っていましたので驚きました。兵士の量産、そんなことが可能なのであればなぜ
クローンという肉の壁があるのにどうして替えの利かない人間の兵士が死地に送られるのかでしょう。
せめてもっと控えめな表現で言いたかったものですが。
大丈夫、私はこんなことで怒ったりしないわ。クローンはコストが高いから。彼らはきっとこう答えるでしょうね。一人で戦場を左右できるシルバー正体の兵士、その一人当たりのコストは優秀な将校を育成するのにかかる調位金を含めた全額と比べてもそう変わらないはずよ。肉体や意識は重要じゃない。価値があるのは抜きん出た身体能力や頭脳、反射神経、完全に解析されないまま研究が中止になったことでそれはより貴重になった。量産しても優秀な素質が完璧に継承されるとは限らなかったから。そして彼らはこう言うの。欠陥品に兵士としての価値はない。
アンビー、私はそういうつもりでは。
ええ、分かってる。でもそういうつもりの人もいるわ。私たちを利用しようとする人たちは常にいるの。だからシルバー正体は滅んだのかもしれない。私はあの人たちのことを許すつもりはないわ。誰一人として。私にとって唯一の幸運はこの不幸そのもの。シルバー正体の壊滅と一緒にこの罪深い技術も失われたから。少なくともそう思ってた、今までは。
シルバーの復活、この技術を蘇らせた人物がいると11号が拉致されたのもこの件が関係している。 今の状況ではそう推測するのが妥当でしょうね。しかし私が知る限りでは当時の資料は全て焼却されたはずです。もしや防衛軍の内部に、いえ、違いますね。
どうしたの？
もし軍が秘密裏に技術を復活させようとしているのなら、11号を拉致するという回りくどい手段を取る必要はありません。仲間だからこそわかります。彼女は上層部からの命令であればおとなしく手術台に横たわるでしょうから。
Really?
今の彼女はそういう感じなのね。
彼女は忠実な兵士の模範です。あなたの記憶の中の11号とは違うのですか？
私の記憶に11号という名前はないわ。あるのは、
なぜエーテリアスがこれほどに？
このエーテリアスたちを追い込むような陣形知ってるわ。
何ですって？
Oh.
シルバー正体の遺産の一つよ。前線で直接戦うよりもこういうことが得意な姉妹がいたの。とにかく先に敵を倒しましょう。この裏にいるのはおそらく私たちが探してる人物のはずよ。 TWCA3 式。
あの陣形の名前ですか？変流の修正を行います。スタンバイ。
Okay, there we go.
ターゲットを排除する。
There we go. So who would actually send these materials here, though? I was kind of wondering. Probably up ahead, yeah. Oh,
懐かしい感じ気に入らない。
干渉に浸るのはお嫌いですか？また少しあなたを知ることができましたね。速攻です。
so whoever is actually dealing with this one is probably
変流の修正を行います。
了解。
Ay!
エーテルサイト起動。
バチャ
敵は疲弊しています。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。チャンスよ。制圧する攻撃。連携攻撃。陣内機
Oh my god, that actually is pretty cool.
援護射撃。速攻です。
Nice. It's another one. Wait a second.
アンビー、あの人が着ているのは？
当時のシルバー正体の制服よ。
Oh well, I wish I actually pull up with that, but is that a lab tucked away in the building somewhere?
さすがは隊長ね。あの身のこなし昔と変わらない。 本当に眩しいわ。私あの人の欠陥品にならなってもいい。やっぱりシルバー正体には隊長がいなくちゃ。痛むわね。ええ、薬持ってきて。
Is it not?
欠陥品中の欠陥品が。口の月は神経まで使えなくなったの。もっと丁寧にやりなさい。どうして痛みって感覚の残ってる部分が少ないほど強く感じるのかしら。不思議。
This girl with the eye patch. She's talking in a weird, like, tone. Like, I guess you can call it a reverberation. It's almost as if she is also having an ethereal body in a way. It is not normal to have that. That kind of sound in your voice.
こんな難しい質問、あなたに答えられるわけないわね。
I'm guessing she is the.
もういいわ。そんな情けない声出さないで。それより、私たちの実験体はまだ生きてる。
She's a strategist, is it?
ここにいたのね。今の名前は11号だったかしら。可愛くない名前。でもお顔は本当に可愛い。可愛らしくてかわいそう。今の私とあなたに共通点があるとしたらこの顔だけね。
Let's go and screenshot this one as well. Wasn't exactly expecting that though.
あなたと違ってツイッキーに手足はもうないの。私はもうシルバー正体の完璧な隊員じゃない。実験のためには完全な体じゃないといけないの。だからあなたが必要なのよ。どうしてこうなったかって知ってるでしょ。あの日あなたが来なかった日、アンビー隊長はね、自分と引き換えにあなたを助けたのよ。彼女ほど強い人でも一人しか助けられなかった。
They call her Twiggy now.
助かったのがあなたなの。どうしてツイッキーじゃなかったの？ねえ教えて。どうして？みんな死んだ。私はいくつもの死体に押しつぶされた。発見された時、私の手足は侵食が進んでてね。動けなかったの。抵抗もできなかった。私はこの町を守りたいだけの兵士だったのに。私はびっくりさせないで。死にたいの？はいはい、分かってるわよ。あいつらが今日のブツを取りに来たんでしょ。ちょっと片付けてくるわ。話の続きは後にしましょう。
If I actually continue, the music stopped again. I did not stop the music. Huh. I know it kind of feels a little bit of like Lycon situation where he lost his limbs and got replaced with mechanical parts. But when you kind of think about it, this almost her sounds almost similar to how Valerie sounded back in Honkai back then, and well, they're not clones. Yeah, Sele and Valerie are two entities of the same form. It almost kind of reminds me a bit more about that one than the stereo equivalent of Firefly. So I wonder if It'll be interesting to see if we get to see more of these soldiers, these silver soldiers. So anyways, meanwhile outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
11号はここに閉じ込められているようですね。ここからのプランではどう動きますか？
プランは
続きはあちらでお話ししましょう。
Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. Plain and simple. Well, I guess technically she isn't really the strategist, but that's the whole plan? Yep, please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of backup plans. She is a strategist, okay. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we are facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans. What's her style? First, finish the weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that will only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? Understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Okay. Anby sneaks in the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin. Of course.
ここはとても寒いのね。
外からでもわかります。空気の匂いも妙ですね。
ダンタタタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタタタンタンタンタンタンタン。
That's the same theme song that Anby was singing when she was in Idol animation.
誰か来たようですね。隠れられますか？
大丈夫。ここは暗いから。それに機械の音も大きいし、気づかれないと思う。あら？まだ目が覚めてないの11号。あなたの体から結構細胞を取ったし、薬の実験もしたけど、このくらいでギブアップなんてしないわよね。ねえ。末っ子だから甘えん坊なのね。でもダメ。ツイッキーお姉ちゃんと一緒に遊びましょう。そうでなくっちゃ。話の続きをしましょう。私どこまで話したかしら。ああ、そうだった。手足をなくした私が優しいゴミあさりに拾われたってとこね。優しい人たちだったな。あの人たち私を売ったのよ。でも残念。買い手の足りない頭じゃ私みたく手足のない肉塊の使い道は想像できなかったみたい。だからまた売られた。私は闇市に流れていろんな商品や曰く付きのブツ、特殊な改造を施されたボンプと一緒にオークションにかけられたわ。あの時シルバー正体って血と肉でできたボンプみたいだなって気づいたの。肉と金属の唯一の違いはもっと痛いってこと。そして私は彼女に出会った。彼女は闇市で手足のない私を買い取るとお腹を切り開いて臓器を確認したの。知ってるでしょ？ 私たちには麻酔が効かない。痛すぎて死んじゃうかと思った。その時彼女は微笑んだ。今思うと私の体の異常に気づいたんでしょうね。
Is this world's version of Cocolia in a way? Maybe so.
彼女は元軍医だった。軍を除隊させられてから闇医者をやってるそうよ。シルバー正体のことはよく知ってるから私を助けてくれるって。
I don't get a good look from this angle, but she is one of the doctors that... Yeah, she's one of the doctors that was present when Anby decided to sacrifice herself for Soldier 11. Whoa, wasn't exactly expecting that, but hey.
その後は何度も手術を受けて機械の体を手に入れたわ。安物のパーツでも別に良かった。戦うつもりはなかったし、だって字を書いたり計算ができれば十分だったから。私の価値は私の記憶。壊れてなかったのは脳だけだから。だから覚えてるの。家の感覚、姉妹たちと過ごした日々、私たちに向けられる期待、全部覚えてる。隊長がいれば私たちシルバー正体はずっと最強だって。研究を手伝って私自身の手で姉妹たちをこの世に迎えたこともちゃんと記憶にあるわ。あの闇医者は独自のつてで不完全な研究資料を見つけた。あとは私の記憶の断片をたどりながら検証しようぎなってシルバー正体の技術を再現できたの。全部覚えててよかった。生き残りで全てを覚えてる私がシルバー正体を復活させなくちゃ。それが使命。ここは私の、私たちの家だから。それで私の計画、
She knows.
アンビー隊長、いつ気づいたの？
Of course.
私の子犬がとっくに気づいてたわ。指示を飛ばしてもう人を呼ばせてる。隊長が会いに来てくれて本当に嬉しい。ちゃんと話しておかなきゃってずっと思ってたの。彼女を返してその後でちゃんと話を聞くわ。欲しいなら取りに来て。
Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
説明不要です。状況は把握しました。
Okay, you are getting annoying, you.
弾道を計算中。連携込む。変流の修正を行います。了解。気をつけて。
Oh no, you don't. There we go.
エーテルサイト起動。敵は疲弊しています。この弾終点へと導く。
And let's go.
粛清する。
Let's go!
さすがアンビー隊長。こんなクズども、あなたの剣のサビにしかならなかった。うるさいわねバカ。どっちの味方かなんて。私は私の味方に決まってるでしょ。ただあなたは私が作ったからアンビー隊長の全盛期を知らないのね。あんなことがあったんだもの。忘れると思っていたのにはっきりと覚えてるわ。隊長、軍の制服はもう捨てちゃった？ツイッキー、私だったらパジャマに使うわ。毎日過去の栄光と苦悩に包まれながら眠るのよ。素敵でしょ。ツイッキー、あなたが生きてること今日まで知らなかった。私はいつも戦闘が一番苦手だったから。そんな私が生き残るなんて隊長が予想できなかったのは当然ね。あなたは戦闘が苦手だったわけじゃない。たとえ力が足りなくてもそれを補ってあまりある頭脳があったわ。そうね、あなたがそう言ってくれたこともちろん覚えてるわ。私を残すよう研究員を説得してくれたし、自分の価値を正しく評価してって励ましてもくれた。そう、私には価値がある。今になってそれを理解したわ。役立たずは簡単に死ねるけど、私は違う。私には大切な価値があるから。そしてそれを見出してくれる誰かがきっと現れるの。昔のあなたみたいに時々思うの。私がシルバー招待じゃなかったらって。ただの新エリート市民だったら今頃はホワイトスター学会にいたかも。特定のフォローにおけるエーテルの3つの形態とか研究してたのかな。私は確かに頭が回るけど、賢さにもいろんなタイプがあってね。利益を奪い合い、嘘を見抜き、限られたリソースでこの世界を生き抜く知恵なんて、シルバー招待で育った私は持ってなかった。
Hey there, Aquis. How you doing?
この数年で少しずつ学んだけどね。辛かったのね。それがあなたがこんなことをする理由。理由なんて必要ないわ。少なくともあなたを説得する必要はないもの。私はただスポンサーを納得させられたらそれでいいから。あなたは誰よりシルバー招待の罪深さを知ってるはず。こんな技術は二度と使われるべきじゃない。罪深い？あなたや私、そして姉妹たちがみんな罪を背負ってるって言いたいの？私たちは罪そのものよ。だから私たちは滅ぶべきだって。
It's a bit sad considering that she considers herself as evil incarnates that should be disposed. Something we never really see, that Phyton probably would never know, but at least us readers do see these kind of episodes, man.
少なくとも罪の中で生き続けてはいけないわ。
True.
ああ、なるほど。勉強になったわ、隊長。ハンバーガーを食べて、映画を見て、仕事を見つけて、人とデートするのが私たちのすべきことだった。手足をなくして、痛めつけられて、売り飛ばされて、必死に生き残るべきじゃなかったわけね。アンビー隊長、あなたのことは好きだし、何があっても嫌いになんてなったりしないわ。でもね、だからって私の前でそんなことを軽々しく口にしないで。私の居場所は分かってる。そうでしょう。私がどこに住んでいて どんなハンバーガーを食べて、どんな映画を見て、どんな人と会っているのか、全部知ってるんでしょ。
She's been watching her the entire time? Oh boy.
なら、私を探しに来て、追記。私はあなたの隊長。あなたにふさわしい罰を、私が直々に与えるわ。そして、一緒に罪を償う。隊長。あなたが、さらなる過ちを犯す前に、事態が深刻になる前に見つけられてよかった。追記。ちゃんと話さないといけないことがたくさんあるけど、それはまた今度にするわ。今は。
The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body toss in front of her. Wait, what? It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there's still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
お気に入りを返してあげる。これで貸し借りはなしよ。アンビ。追記。貸し借りなしって言ったの。今後、二度と体調ずらしてお説教なんてしないで。
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
11号起きてください。11号アンビー、彼女の容体は極めて危険です。直ちにフォローから脱出いたしましょう。
わかった。追記。必ず戻ってくるわ。あなたを一人にはしない。気持ち悪い。やめてって言ったでしょ。私と同じ顔がいらないおせっかいを焼いてこようとするのは耐えられない。せっかいは焼いてないわ。顔は慣れてくれたらいいのだけど。行きましょう、トリガー。
Twiggy stands and watches as Anby leaves.
ねえ、あの人につなげて。私だって分かってるわ。仲介抜きにスポンサーと直にやり取りすることが危ないってことくらい。でも見たでしょ。彼女が集めたクズじゃ何も変えられないの。
I was about to say that is that is straight up just a culture. I've forgotten that as this. We don't actually see that ever since the prologue, didn't we?
唯一のチャンスはアンビーが弱くなってることよ。あの全てを顧みず壊し尽くすような最大の強みとも言える戦い方を彼女は捨てた。今のアンビーは家族を養ってる傭兵みたい。お給料をもらうまでは死んでも死にきれない。そんな感じのね。彼女の使い方には考えがあるわ。全部守らないと。じゃないと私の今までの。
ここまでよくやったな、小娘。
その呼び方はやめて。
お前の研究はとても貴重だ。我々は共にこの世界で唯一力を注ぐ価値のある仕事をしている。人々に希望を与えるという仕事をな。しかし希望が訪れるその時までは絶対的な暴力でしか解決できないこともあるだろう。そのことももちろん理解している。前に話したものはお前の助手に取りに来させろ。ただしこれは新エリートの技術というわけではない。せいぜい扱いには気をつけることだ。
That's not good. A bit longer than I thought it would be, but here we are. How is Soldier 11 doing? Let's ask Trigger. Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at random play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. I'm kind of surprised Trigger also knows the video store, but I guess also the point of where Soldier 11 has introduced her to the siblings. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. We'd like to see her. Probably on the couch or something. Oh yeah, she's definitely on the couch. Doesn't seem like there's anyone to talk to, but let's talk to Soldier. Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Was that Soldier 11's original name then? Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave. Oh!
目が覚めたのね。はい。
よかった。心配しましたよ。11号。
Howlin? It's a rare name, but that is actually pretty neat for her.
11号。それが私の名前。変な名前。161051号と間違いやすいし。そんな呼び方をするのは愚か者だけ。
Did she lose her memory?
何よりですが、自分のことをそのように言わないでください。
記憶が混乱してる。見た目よりも怪我の具合がひどいみたい。シルバー正体のクローンが重傷を受けた時、真っ先に支障をきたすのは記憶だったから。昔の私も何も思い出せない時期があったわ。
そうなのですか。では戦い方はどうです？
もし彼女が戦えなくなったら、防衛軍は彼女を見捨てる。
少なくとも私たちは見捨てたりなんてしないよ。
プロ騎士先生。
その通りだ。ビデオ屋に居候が一人増えたところで、毎月の電気代と比べたら些細な出費だからね。
それにうちのクロも私と遊ぶのに飽きてきちゃったみたいなんだよね。誰かが一緒に遊んでくれたらな。
ビデオ屋の人手が足りていないことはカロン、いやトリガーも知っているだろ。
Did they just casually reveal Trigger's own name? Let's hurry now, Charon. Come on. But I guess in a way that if we actually interacted with her, we'd definitely know Trigger's name. Plus, she technically is similar to Soldier 11, who probably don't get to interact as much on screen with Phaeton, so.
相変わらず冗談がお好きなようですね。店長さんが人気の秘密が分かった気がいたします。冗談はさておき、防衛軍を代表して申し上げることはできませんが、少なくともオボルス正体は決して彼女を見捨てることはありません。
ああ、11号がどれだけタフかは僕たちも知っている。彼女ならきっと大丈夫さ。
アンビーは11号のこと詳しいみたいだね。どうすれば早く治るのか教えてくれる？私たちもできるだけ手伝うから。
プロ騎士先生の迷惑にならない。
迷惑なんてこれまで2個が持ち込んできたものに比べたら些細なものさ。それに11号は僕たちの友達でもある。
そう。でも 実は特別なことは何もないの。暖かく心地よく安心してリラックスできるようにさせる。あとは知ってる人と話すとか好きな食べ物を。
Well, warm, comfort, safety, relaxation, definitely check. Familiar faces, Soldier 11 already knows about Bell and Weiss. And favorite food, well, we can technically send her to Master Chop for more spicy noodles. That could work.
エネルギーの補給ならハンバーガーで決まりね。買ってくるわ。
慌てないでアンビ。11号の好物はハンバーガーじゃないよ。
True.
違うのね。じゃあ何が好きなの？
どうやらもうトリガーが買いに出かけたようだ。
お、
メインや錦鯉の近くにいると思う。そういえばチョップ大将も11号のこと心配してたっけ？大丈夫だよって伝えといてくれる
？11号は僕たちが面倒を見ておくよ。安心して行ってきてくれ。
well, you can leave Soldier 11 to the siblings, that's for sure. And so, should you still be talking with us? I remember you were playing the mirror trigger at the noodle shop. Oh yeah, well, let's go ahead and do that right now. And get up, come on. It was weird just seeing like, oh wait, no one's at the front right now? Well, I guess technically it's closed. Okay. There we are. Well, Trigger knows her partner best after all. As you realize.
親切なおじさまから11号の大好物である激辛ラーメンを買ってきました。スープの赤さは目視できませんが、唐辛子の成分が湯気に溶け込んでいるせいか、
Of course.
涙が出そうです。
こんなのが好きだったなんて知らなかった。
少なくとも私が知ってる彼女はそうですね。任務の合間にも暇さえあればいつもここに来ておりました。もしかすると彼女にとっては軍のキャンプよりも6分街の方が居心地が良かったのではないかと。
I mean, when you come to think about it, you have the siblings that Soldier 11 is close with. You have General Chop, which she always orders as a regular customer. Why not, right? And also probably a couple of cats that roam around. I almost forgot that there is a black cat that we are supposed to adopt in the actual game. And man, I would kind of want to actually do that.
口数こそ少ないですが、トレーニングや戦績、昇進の話以外ではいつもこの辺りのことを話題にしていて、激辛ラーメン、ビデオ屋、ゲームセンター、猫。
Of course.
私のことは何か話してた？
あなたの気分を害してしまうかもしれませんが、11号がアンビーについて言及したことはありません。ただ、裏切りの件にはとても思うことがあったようです。
It's got to do with the betrayal of the first that happened in the first Soldier 11 agent story. And not good, but I feel like there is definitely something more, right?
どうやらかつての彼女にはかけがえのない憧れの存在がいたそうです。その人は謎の理由で姿を消し、一夜にして離れ離れになってしまったとか。その人はことづて一つ残さなかったようですから。軍ではこのような脱走は裏切りとみなされ、時が経てば無関心で冷淡な将校たちによって死亡扱いとされることになります。何か心当たりはございませんか？
私からは何も。彼女が私を恨むのは彼女の自由だから。
それは私でも聞くに耐えない告白さですね。一つアドバイスがあるのですが。
アドバイス？
もし11号との関係を修復したいなら、彼女の前でそんなことは言わないでください。
She's angry.
お願いします。
でもこれは事実よ。 説明することは何もないもの。
うん。
私が軍を離れた時は何も覚えてなかったの。記憶が戻った後、彼女に連絡したくてニコに彼女の近況を探ってもらった。そこで彼女が元気に過ごしてるのを知ったわ。オボルス小隊に加入したこと、栄誉ある兵士になったこと、昇進したこと。彼女にはもう新しい隊長と仲間がいる。シルバー小隊の過去は彼女にとって重荷になると判断した。もう私が彼女の前に姿を見せる理由はないの。
Wonder if sparing her the past will actually weigh her down, considering everything that has happened with the whole shady business that is Silver Squad, but wouldn't be too bad to reconnect, I feel.
トリガー、はい、教えて。あなたが私だったら同じ判断をする。そうでしょう。
私があなたであれば、そうしたかもしれませんね。
うん。だから恨まれても、それは私の自業自得。
しかし、私はあなたではありません、アンビー。そこに違いがあります。私なら11号にこう伝えます。あなたは裏切られたわけでも、切り捨てられたわけでも、見捨てられたわけでもないと。戦友として決してあなたを諦めたことはなく、これまでも全力で探してきました。決してあなたのことを忘れたりなどしない。
トリガー、すごいわ。
感想はそれだけですか？
本当にそう思ったから。あなたと戦友になれる人はきっと心強い。
そんなことは全くありません。ですが、私たちが今話すべきことでもありませんね。アンビー、あなたはこれからどうするのですか？
もちろん、あのフォローに戻るわ。ツイッキーと決着をつけなくちゃ。シルバー小隊の技術は存在し続けていいものじゃないから。でもその前に11号に謝っておきたいわ。
謝る？記憶に問題がある状態の彼女に謝罪したとして、覚えているかどうかはわからないと思いますが。
それでいいの？
そうですか。
ええ。弱虫な私にとってはそれでいいの。
あなたの精神的な負担はことのほか大きいもののようです。私に何かできることがあれば言っていただければ。
なら証明して。
証明とは何を？
あなたに11号を任せてもいいか。私も安心して新しい戦友に彼女を託せるし、公庫の憂いもなくなるわ。
公庫の憂いがなくなったからといってあまり無茶をされても困るのですが。わかりました。証明してご覧に入れます。いずれにせよ早く戻りましょう。負傷者に伸びたラーメンを食べさせるわけにはいきませんから。
I mean, fair enough. We're not gonna leave Trigger behind, right? Whatever it is, we might actually see Twiggy somewhere around, just like she always does. Because, man. Okay, well. Let's not do. She's still not awake yet. It's weird just seeing Belle being on the shelves like that, but hey. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're billing it all on the Cunningham's account. No. Oh. As of right now, I am not Anby of the Cunninghams. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunninghams. So it must be Anby of the Cunninghams. Wow, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you go get some rest right now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't know you would actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Good night. So that ends the second part, but Anby stopped the so-called plot to revive Super Company, but not without a few regrets. I mean, way to actually give light spoilers, but we got two things to be concerned about. One, how are we going to get Soldier 11 back to her senses? And two, what in the world is what in the world is Twiggy planning? I don't really have a good feeling about this one, but you know what? Let's let one thing go, and that will be forward. I didn't see Soldier 11 as Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? No, they didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably out on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimum number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their strength to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of a qualified Super Company soldier. Anby. What? You do know that someday you have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like the blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the origin story is, they always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. Just like Thor, right? Apparently to some people. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you are never alone. Why is this right? Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I'm sure I made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Institute. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? What is Belle planning? Boom! Called it, Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunninghams today. Come on, time to call out my 5,000 daddies. Shh. You actually got it right, Belle. And then I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunningham's before I asked? Nope, that was all Bell. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Bell and I still had to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. That's adorable. That's a big dose of water that I just gulped down. But dang. I mean, honestly, if Anby really wants to keep a distance, then that'll be it. But really, Nicole's the one who saved her, man. She's got to be at least grateful for that. There she is.
Nico. あら、アンビーじゃない。私のことまだ覚えてたのね。何も言わずにいなくなってごめんなさい。どんな罰でも受けるわ。あんたに罰なんか与えて、私に何のメリットがあるわけ？そんなのより大事なのは誠意よ、誠意。どうやって落とし前をつけてくれるのかしら？私はもう大好きなハンバーガーを二度と食べない。これからは毎日ラーメンで過ごすわ。私への誠意でしょ。なんでそんな大切なのよ。ダメ。じゃあニコとネコマタが映画を見てるとき、もう二人の間に割って入って。
Wait, she does that?
私たちの間にネコマタが入ってくる方がずっと多いんじゃないの？じゃなくてほら、もっとこうあるでしょ。じゃあお給料はもういらない。え？ビリーの分もお給料なしで我慢してって説得する。
That's a bad idea.
あんたね、ホワイト企業ジャトヤの看板をコナミ人に叩き壊そうとしてるわけ？もういいわ。今回は貸し一つってことにしといてあげる。埋め合わせは思いついたらまた言うわ。ニコ。ああ、もうそんな小動物みたいな目で私を見ないでちょうだい。いいアンビー。昔のあんたが何者で今何に巻き込まれてようと、私たちは足手まといにはならないわ。あんたのおもりはいらないし、あんたが手出すなって言うなら黙って見てる。ジャトヤの中で訳ありなのはあんただけじゃないんだから。もっと私を信用しなさい。じゃないと私が頼りないみたいじゃない。
I mean, that's why they're so close, right? So close enough to actually have Nicole lend her last name to Anby. Anyway, because we already know, they're definitely not sisters. They're definitely someone that would be together because of circumstances. I guess that's how they put it. But yeah.
ごめんなさい。言い訳のしようもないわ。何も言わずに出て行ったのは考えが足りてなかった。全部が終わったらどんな質問にも答えるわ。もう隠し事はしない。よーしよし、いい子ね。あんたってほんと嘘つけないんだから。ちょっとは自覚しなさい。ええ、わかったわ。そうだ、ニコに頼みがあるの。やっと私の出番ってわけね。私によく似た顔で防衛軍の制服、ゴーグルをつけた女性がいるの。かなり目立つと思う。彼女を探すのを手伝ってほしい。安心しなさい。ジャトヤが猫探しの依頼にかける時間は平均でも3時間14分8秒よ。人ならもっと早いわ。すぐ情報筋を何人か当たってみるわ。見つかり次第知らせるわね。
That's nice. Okay, well, how could they distribute them equally? I thought Billy would be right over here, man. Also, I wasn't expecting to black out at this point, but hey, we're sure you probably need a better better something to make things better for the dual screen setup. Oh well. It's not the Billy. Anby! It's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you have been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So, when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nakamata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nakamata was worried about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nakamata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed with something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nakamata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? And I'm pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Well, certainly not. You better be not to watch a certain subtitle called F Musica. That would be completely out. And well, maybe a little bit of it, but really, it's kind of like a crazy story in itself. Oh, right. When you see Nakamata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch on my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me. Please say that you promise me. Of course. I mean... Where the heck is she? Also, Sage is not around. Why is she just mumbling in the corner over there? Jeez. Hey, Nakamata.
そこにいるのは誰？アンビーか。久しぶりね。私が留守にしてる間のジャトヤは居心地が良かったと思うけど。当たり前だぞ。ニコのお膝を独り占めできてすっごく嬉しかったんだから。
Wait, what?
人間の足が2本あるのは2人同時に膝枕をするためって映画で言ってたわ。出た映画バーガーじゃなくて映画バカ。そんな映画のセリフじゃないとまともに話せないあんたに、
oh.
優しい猫又様からプレゼント。ほらこれ。
Wait, what? She actually made up a doll? A doll meticulously crafted by Nakamata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst in a hollow mill. Fair enough. She always seems to be like diving headfirst into the ground.
人形なんだか私みたい。縫い目が荒いけど、あなたの手作り。これは気持ちがこもりすぎてて簡単に受け取れないわ。猫又。自家情。本当はニコのお人形を作ってあげようと思って材料キットを買ったんだけど、いざやってみたら頭でっかちで体がペラペラのブサイクになっちゃって、全然ニコっぽくないからちょっとアレンジしてみたらびっくり、アンビーそっくりにできちゃったんだ。
私こんな顔じゃないわ。
That is straight up a lie. Oh, whoops, I actually missed a button.
いやいや、もう双子ってくらいそっくりだぞ。ほらほら、とっとと受け取って。それでできれば肌身離さず持ち歩いて。
肌身離さず。治安官に止められてお腹を割られたら違法なものが出てきたりするんじゃ。
猫ちゃんがストリート出身だからって偏見は良くないぞ。ニコの膝枕に誓って別にダメなお薬とか入ってないから。
なら信じるわ。お返しに何かおごらせて。焼きそばラーメンはどう？
お
おお、猫又様を敬うなんていい心がけだぞ。喜んでごちに。って言いたいとこだけど、今はいいかな。
どうして？ラーメン屋はすぐそこよ。
やることやって無事に帰ってきたら、その時はちゃんとサバをおごってもらうぞ。約束。
Nakamoto really has warmed up to the Cunning has for quite a while. And even competing with how the heck does Nico gets like two goals that score? One a cat and the other one just someone she picked up. But yeah, at the very least, what aside from skipping the text earlier, Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking towards the riverside. I see, Nico. Thank you. Wait, tell me I'm the best. Nico, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun, and remember to come home afterward. Well, I'm not too sure whether we had to get ready first, but guess technically we can't really use the Q button. But, is there anyone that we can technically talk to? I don't think so. I can technically go into Godfinger. Or not. But hey, I don't think there's anything else that we can actually do. Anyway. Let me actually look up. Does actually feels like... Nah, I don't think there's actually anything to look up. Let's go ahead and head towards the Lumina Square. Surely Twiki won't be that bold to strike at Lumina Square, right? Oh! Why are they being in the playground? Oh hey! Well, it's not like they're the only person around. There's even a kid over here. And there's a little chubby cat like right over here, which is cool. I just realized when I was playing this game off screen, the cats literally are wandering around the streets now. That's a neat little detail that they have added to the quality of life of this game. And I don't really mind too much about that.
申し訳ありません、アンビー。こっそり彼女を連れ出したんです。
あなた、気分はどう？
それは私に言ってるの。あなたの顔、どこかで見たような気がする。でも、思い出せないわね。
私はアンビー。この名前に聞き覚えは？
Oh?
ごめんなさい。ないわ。私たちは知り合いだったのかもしれないけど、今の私の記憶には問題があるとトリガーから聞いてる。回復に努めるわ。いつかあなたのことを思い出せるかもしれない。
今日そのトリガーとどこに行ってきたの？
ラーメンというものを食べに行ったわ。炎のように真っ赤でとても美味しかった。それと
猫という生き物と戯れたの。思った以上に柔らかい触り心地だったわね。
Hmm.
あとはゲームセンター、ショッピング、ティーミルクも飲んで、トレーディングフィギュアを引いた。暗くて騒がしい場所で映画というものも見たわ。
Let's should have a date.
暗闇に乗じて不埒な真似をする人がいたの。簡単な格闘技を覚えていたからその場で制圧したけど、事情聴取のために治安局まで連れて行か
I
れ
mean,
た。
fair enough, right?
治安局から出た後はトリガーが川辺で夕日を見ようと誘ってくれたの。トリガー、デートの達人。すべてビデオ屋の店長さんに教わったことです。私は勤勉な教え子に過ぎません。と
Hmm.
にかく悪くない体験だったでしょ、11号。ええ、楽しかったわ。でもこの体はのんびりすることに慣れていないもん。無性に腕立て伏せを何セットかこなしたくなってくるの。まさに模範的兵士。言葉が見つかりませんね。アンビー、これで安心できましたか？11号は私の大切な戦友です。これ以上戦友を失うつもりはありません。しっかり面倒を見るとお約束いたします。どうか一心不乱にご自身のなさることに専念してください。すべてが終わった後、彼女の前に姿を現す気があるのであれば、あなたが彼女のために尽力してくださったことを私が証明いたします。現状維持をお望みであれば余計なことは申し上げません。シルバー正体の過去はあなたにとっても重い枷であることは重々承知しておりますので、その枷を私は打ち砕くわ。あなたならきっと成し遂げられるでしょう。ありがとうトリガー。それならこれを預かってくれる？これは人形のようですが、これかわいいわ。
Oh. Soldier Eleven looks confused, but she takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts. Well, there goes the Nekomata's work. But hey, she didn't want to damage it while confronting Twiggy, so I guess that makes sense. But remember, someone who just gives up their stuff and they never... Trying to recall where exactly it is that it will be the case where someone gave back something that someone gave to them and almost got themselves killed off for it. I gotta stop using the word anyway, so.
私が戻るまで預かってて、今の私にとってはすごく大切なものだから。そういうことでしたらご安心を。しっかりと保管いたします。ありが。川辺の夜風は冷えますね。そろそろビデオ屋に戻りましょうか。せめて上着を羽織った方が良さそうです。
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Well, I don't think there isn't too much actually. We saw the river a bunch of times, so hey, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh wow. Why is this literally just sitting over here and then we got Belle on the other side? Okay, let's say goodbye to them before we actually deal with the situation. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn in early today too. Okay. Thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle and for all you've done. For the Cunninghams and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunninghams. There's a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. No though. Good night, Wise. I I guess technically it's nighttime, right? Oh, it's evening. Okay. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. The carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Why eating 2 burgers before a date? Make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night grind, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Wait, what? Okay, I guess Soldier 11 is still in. Yep, there she is.
確か昼間のアンビタシアさん。
え、
アンビーよ。ただのアンビーでいいわ。ごめんなさい。記憶がまだ回復しきってないの。自分が何を忘れたかわからないこの感覚。嫌いだわ。私が教える。教える？あなたが忘れたこと、全部教えてあげるわ。ハリン。ハリン。それが私の名前。あなたが11号になるよりも前から、私が知ってるあなたの名前よ。あの頃の私たちは、お互いのことを呼び合う言葉を探してた。その方が素敵だったから。管理者は気にも留めなかったわ。あまり強そうな響きの名前ではないわね。昔のあなたも同じことを言ってた。シルバー正体とは何？合否を決めるのは誰なの？わからないことが多すぎるわ。私の過去に関係があるなら教えて。すべて話すわ。でも、一つだけ約束して。
お？
何を約束すればいいの？私に謝らせて。
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad, from its creation to its downfall.
当時理解できなかったことは多いし、今でもわからない。私が知ってるのは、私たちが軍の派閥争いの末に生まれたってこと。そこからいろいろあって、最後に彼らはクローンを一人だけ残すことにしたの。それがあなたなのね。アンナ、あなたの話によれば最も評価が高かったと。私はアンナじゃないわ。アンナは別人。でもその通りよ。彼らは誰一人として生還させるつもりのないある作戦を立案した。私は参加しないことになってたけど、あなたが前日の訓練中に負傷したから、私があなたの代わりになったの。あなたは生き残れた？当ててみて。彼女たちが廃墟に埋もれるのを見た。あの時の記憶は今でもぼんやりしてて、どうして自分が上層部がそんな残酷な命令をしたの？自分たちの兵士をわざと死なせたと？生きている人間を。
Well, true, but there's looking back at the very least. Well, I guess this is technically why she actually just ends herself as would be the seriously injured state that would actually cause her to lose her memory. But also, I guess at the very least, if Soldier 11 will be injured, severely injured, and she still survives, she'll at least be able to recall as well. Because she also got the kind of recovery function as well. But I guess technically, how I survived or how I was able to stand before the senior officers. Was that before or after she just sacrificed for Soldier 11 over here?
そこが問題なの、ハリー。私たちは人間と言える？今のあなたなら多分指揮を執った経験があるだろうけど、自爆ボンプ隊を敵の拠点に送るとき、同じように考えられる？ボンプは人間ではないもの。
当然そんな風に考えたりしないでしょうね。
それが彼らの言ったことよ。シルバー正体はクローンであって人間じゃないからって。
Yeah.
シルバー正体は壊滅させられた。そしてあなたという生き残りも彼らは私に処分を命じたわ。
あなたは従ったの？
当ててみて。
しなかったみたいね。もし私だったら
命令に従った。
そんな残酷な命令を下した長官こそ処分されてしかるべきよ。それであなたはどう動いたの？
逃げたわ。あなたの身代わりになると言った後逃げたの。彼らのことは信用できない。ただ私が消えるのが一番いい手だと思ったわ。そうすれば彼らはきっとあなたに無茶を言ったりしない。なぜならあなたは最後に残った一人だから。私の選択は正しかったみたい。少なくともまたこうしてあなたと再会できたから。あれから私はうまく生きているけど、誰を憎むべきか時間をかけて考えてきた。私たちを苦しめた人全員だと憎しみが大きすぎてきっと私には抱えきれない。それにニコに言われたわ。自分を憎むのもダメって。だから私が出した結論は、すべての元凶はシルバー正体の技術。シルバー正体のクローンが人間と思われないままこの世に生まれてきてしまったこと。ビデオ屋のアキラ先生が貸してくれた映画の中にこういうのを倫理と言っているものがあったの。命は人がもてあそんでいいものじゃない。人々はとっくに知ってたのね。本当に賢い人はたくさんいるんだってその時気づいたわ。だから
True.
ハリー、ごめんなさい。
なぜ謝るの？今の話であなたが間違っているところなんて。私泣いてるわ。どうして？
ごめんなさい。シルバー正体の隊長としてみんなに対して責任を負うべきだった。でもみんなの期待を裏切り続けてきてしまった。私は強くも賢くもなくて、おまけに勇気もないから。勇気があればもっと早くにあなたに謝れた。今回だってあなたが全て忘れてくれるから話しただけ。
全て忘れる？ありえないわ。なぜ？
シルバー正体の兵士が重傷を負って以降に見聞きした記憶は24時間でリセットされる。あなたのリミットも近づいてきている。ハリー、私はもう逃げないわ。過去の姉妹と向き合わなくちゃ。彼女の奥の手もこの戦いの結末がどうなるかもわからない。だから頑張る。私は死ぬかもしれないけど、私の死を背負おうとしないで。全部忘れてゆっくり眠って。
アンビ、この自己中女、あなたの謝罪なんて受け入れないわ。絶対に。
もうすぐ日付が変わるわ。
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
ここはどこ？私はここで何を？私は誰？
あなたの名前は11号よ。おやすみなさい。
Oh my gosh, I mean, even if it's damage. They only have. This is straight up just a shot I remember there is an anime that did exactly the same thing, except that it's probably like not really a short-term memory loss, but not being able to remember that they have how to actually it's a bit hard to actually explain, but kind of works of like you're going to get yourself into an accident, and after a certain period of time, your head decides. Well, it also happens in humans apparently, but your memory would just get reset by itself. I wonder how much we actually. I was kind of hoping that would not happen, but I guess Soldier 11 is not in a state of where she can actually remember herself being Soldier 11. Yes, man, that is hard.
うるさくしてごめんなさい。起こしちゃった。
アンビー、何かしようとしているね。
それはどういう？
私たちに内緒で危ないことするつもりでしょ。
終わらせなきゃいけないことがあるの。私は頑張るわ。だから心配しないで。ね。
可愛く言ってごまかそうとしても無駄だ。言っただろ。アンビーが巻き込まれている件について僕たちにも知る権利があると。
それに本当にアンビーが成長したっていうなら周りに頼ってもいいと思うな。一人だけじゃ結構難しいかもしれないよ。
True.
それでもこれは私の責任って言おうと思ってたんだけど。
ん？
映画に出てくる孤独なヒーローは大抵悲しい結末を迎えるわ。勝ったとしても故郷やペットの猫、家族や恋人を失ってしまう。私はもう大切なものをなくすのは嫌。だからプロ棋士先生、力を貸してあのフォローに行っていびつなラボを壊すのを手伝ってほしいの。かつての家族と決着をつけるために。
私もお兄ちゃんもそう言ってくれるのをずっと待ってたよ。
なんとなくただ働きする流れになっている気もするけれど、これも君の作戦かい？
いいえ、ジャトヤからの依頼と思って。全部終わったら私が払う。でも今は行っておきたい場所があるの。
一人でフォローに行っちゃうのはなしだからね。
しないわ。安心して。私の決意をプロ棋士先生には見届けてほしいから。
Is that the first time we actually... Okay, Anby, are you about to head out? Yeah, let's go and yeah, let's go and enter the combat. I wish I'm assuming Soldier 11 would just be asleep by now, but... The Cunning has temporary base. Oh.
久しぶりね。複製体05シルバー小隊隊長。
Oh boy. That is going to be crazy.
と会うことはないと思ってた。
Oh heck yeah.
今のアンビーはさながら映画のキャラクターに。
True. Man.
またこの制服を着ることになるなんてないかも。それはかっこいいキャラクター、それとも可愛い方？
難しい質問だね。
True. Alright, let's go. I don't have to get used to her again because I already know how to actually play her. Okay, hang on. He suddenly just blanked on me, then that gave me crazy. Ay! Ow! True.
今までもでしょ。
ああ、そうだね。
Of course, it's going to be a mini cargo trucks everywhere, right? And there we go. This way is blocked, so we can't really move forward. Oh my god. Yeah, it don't have to be all the. Oh.
私がプロ棋士先生を案内する日が来るなんて。
Well, there's Twiggy and the mute go.
がっかりだわ、アンビー。私たち姉妹の問題に助っ人を呼ぶなんて。
助っ人の力を借りなくてもあなたに負けることはないわ。ツイキ、シルバー正体はもうとっくに存在しない。正体の復活はあなたにはできないわ。戦場で戦えるレベルの兵士を作り上げることの難しさは私たちが一番分かっているでしょう。
その必要がないと言ったら。
どういうこと？
あなたは一つ勘違いをしてる。私はもう可能にしたの。私だけのシルバー正体の復活を。
Oh no.
おかしい。あのアンビーたち。あの人たち戦えるように見えないんだけど。
妙だ。彼らは戦闘員には見えない。
ツイキ、あなた何をしたの？
何をしたと思う？何をしたら私の内臓をかき回すあの両手を止めさせて、トップスのお偉いさんから私の研究に対する資金援助を引き出せたと思う？
Suddenly, in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
そんな嘘。あなた彼女たちの臓器を撃ってその手で私たちの姉妹を作って家畜のように扱ったの。
Okay, that is so messed up, but that kind of things happen too. Oh my gosh.
シルバー正体の復活に必要な資源を彼女たちで交換しただけ。私は家が欲しかった、それだけなの。私たちの姉妹って言ったわね。そう、私たちは姉妹であり家族なの。家族なのにどうして同じ痛みを分かち合ってくれないの？私もハリーも完璧じゃないのが本当に残念。どんなに頑張っても欠陥品しか作れなかった。臓器を取る以外何の役にも立たない。でもね、成果がなかったわけじゃないわ。誰にも言わなかったけど、少し前に技術の改良に成功したの。これからはもっとクローンを作りやすくなる。優秀な兵士を作るコストが今よりもずっと低くなって、立案書に書かれた通り砂糖と空気から軍隊を作る。そんな魔法がもうすぐ実現するの。アンビー隊長、今ならまだ手を取り合えるわ。あなたはパズルの最後のピース。協力してくれれば絶え間なく本物の戦士を生み出し続けられるようになる。そして誰にも知られることなく実験は続くの。巨大な軍隊が出来上がるその時まで。この軍隊で何ができるか想像してみて。姉妹がいじめられることはもうない。新エリートを制圧することだってできるわ。そしてあなたはみんなの戦闘で指揮を執るの。私はどうなってもいいわ。私が浪費した、いいえ、 殺してしまった姉妹たちに報いるために処分されたっていい。
好きにして隊長、一緒に家に帰ってくれる？こんなもの家じゃない。胸が悪くなるわ。ごめんなさい追記。あなたはあのフォローで眠っていた方が良かったのかもしれない。
そうね、私だって自分が気持ち悪いって思うもの。どきなさい。
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand. She injects half of the liquid into her arm. Goei suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. What?
何してるのよ、このバカ、大バカ。気でも狂ったわけ。あなたみたいな欠陥品じゃ耐えられない。あなた、みんなを。
She's just sacrificing everyone. What the heck is this medicine? I swear, if it's again one of this medicine that either it's empowerment someone or the one that is used to turn bringer to be a sacrifice.
あなた守る。みんなありがとう。私産んでくれて。
She's saying to ethereal.
させない。
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and dissolved by two massive, monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh no. She can't fight two of them on her own like that. Wait!
あなたどうしてここに？
戦闘の技術を忘れてはいないわ。シルバー正体対エーテリアス TWAN 認識。
Oh heck yeah.
今のあなた懐かしいわね。
This!
こんな風にあなたと向き合えるなんて。 甘くれた代償に。
Ow! Yeah, get ready for that! Ow! Gee!
手加減はしないで。
それはこちらのセリフよ。
甘くれた代償に。
Okay, fine, got that one.
私は反射的。反撃の時間よ。
Okay, that takes out one of them. Let's go.
これでとどめ。11とどめは譲らない。待て。隊長、ハリー、私また不合格になっちゃったの。戦闘はやっぱり苦手ね。でも隊長がいれば私は平気でしょ。
Whew.
あなた、どうしてここにいるの？トリガーと一緒だったんじゃ。
トリガーの援護でここまで来れたわ。今は道中の敵を引き受けてくれてる。
Oh.
あなたは来るべきじゃなかった。何も覚えていないのに。
アンビ、あなたは裏切り者じゃなくて臆病者だわ。
True.
私は
あのやけに頭の重い人形がなければ、私の目はいつまでも曇ったままだったでしょう。
Oh.
猫又が私にくれた人形、あれに何が。
頭の中に隠しカメラが仕込まれていたの。バッテリー切れを起こす寸前であなたの告白を録画していたわ。
What? What? Oh my gosh. Nekomata, you sly. You are one sly cat. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, it's fair enough, right? But probably Nekomata has other motives, but holy. Wasn't exactly expecting that.
詳しいことはわからない。でも私が行動を起こすには十分だった。姉妹である以上、あなたを一人で危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないから。それにあなたが裏切り者じゃないと分かった。悪くない感覚ね。またいろんなことを信じられるというの。
プロ騎士先生、彼女は万全じゃないわ。一刻も早くここから連れ出してあげて。
分かった。アンビー、ここからは一人でやるつもりなんだね。
Anby walked towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that happened was just a nightmare.
この技術は破壊しなきゃ。ありがとう。私、産んでくれて。
どうしたの、アンビー？
プロ騎士先生、まだいたの？
安心して。11号はもう脱出させてトリガーに預けてきたから。オボルス正体が面倒を見てくれてるし、あの子のことはトリガーに任せよう。
そうならよかった。
迷ってるんだよね。シルバー正体の技術を破壊すべきかどうかって。
そんなにわかりやすかった。こんな過ちは繰り返されるべきじゃない。そう決心を固めてきたのに。
Hmm.
君がそう言うということは考えが変わってきているんだね。善悪の判断は剣を振るう手に委ねられ、剣そのものにはない。そんなセリフを何かの映画で見た気がするよ。
True.
それにシルバー状態の技術にまつわる謎や可能性はこの街の様子を一変させるかもしれない。自分と家族の未来を考えるだけでも気にせずにはいられないよ。
それでもあなたの言う通りだわ。ただ私は後悔のない決断をしたかったの。
よし、今日のプロ棋士の仕事はこれで本当におしまい。ビデオ屋で待ってるからまた後でね。
The proxy ends, the calms, the deathly silence returns.
決めた。
Did she destroy it? Oh no. Whoa! Wasn't expecting everyone to be over here. Well, Trigger's here, which means Soldier 11 got back? That's pretty cool. Let's talk to everyone first before we speak. Well, it says speak to everyone, so. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you I'll take good care of her. Letting her enter Hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they are committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from saying this true, but I can make sure she's not alone. So that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in the video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. That'll be interesting. Hey, let's talk to Billy next. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? Right in front of you, buddy. I am Anby. You're my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that frosted look. I was just joking. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cunninghams? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old tracks too. Well, in time, Billy. In time. And then I come out that, well, she better not mess up the shops again. Do you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow. You should discover that quickly. I have been hoping you snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like... What was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burglar like you disappears without a word again, then... Nicole will be worried about you. You make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? How much has Nekomata bonded while we once around, man? That is interesting. Okay, I talked to Nicole as well. Those clothes sure brings back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? Anby? Not... You're still an awful liar. Yeah, pretty much. Did we get to talk to Wise before that, though? Well, aside from Bumble 6, who just opens the door for us. Does Lucky Boo also say something? It's Wednesday morning, have a great day! Fair enough. Okay, let's talk to the siblings. Anby, welcome back! The Cunninghams are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you, and make sure you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? Well, I already spoken with them, so... Anby, you really move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I really made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then when can rest easy, for now. Proxy and Belle, I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then, I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow! Now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cunninghams with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Isn't that for all the agents though? Although it seems as though a long time has passed before. The heck? Are we still here? Hey, Wise, guess who I just ran into on the street? Beats me. You're not even gonna try, huh? Okay then. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. Well, that's a rare combination, actually. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. Well, how have they been recently? It might be possible if you just ask them directly. They were just asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them? Oh, sure. Why not, right? Technically speaking, they're both like acquainted after all, so... You don't exactly to be too surprised. Is Zombie still in her... Yep, still in her old clothing, of course. Oh, Belle is here as well. Way ahead of me, huh? True.
ハンバーガーの匂いをまとって11号になってジャンクフードを食べたことを問い詰められてハンバーガーに匂いはないわいい香りはあってもすぐに消えるから大丈夫
Fair.
結構残りますよそうですよね
ああ結構残るんじゃないかな特にチキンバーガーなんて
そんなことない
え
いつからここに
ついさっきだよ11号の話をしているのが聞こえたから彼女はどうしているだろうと思ってね最後に会った時の彼女はあんな様子だったからね心配せざるを得ないよ
ありがとうございますビデオ屋の店長さんがこんなにも自分のことを気にかけてくれていると知って11号も喜ぶでしょう彼女は無事に回復いたしました最近の訓練では怪我を負う以前と変わらないパフォーマンスを見せていますよ少なくとも体の方はですが
Which means probably her mind gone back to how she was back before.
体は回復したけれどまだ記憶に問題があるということか
いえそれも違うのです今日アンビーをお誘いしたのは実はそのことをお話ししようと思ってのことでした11号の記憶は怪我を負う以前と同程度まで戻っております皆さんの名前を呼び間違えることはありますが自分の身分は確かで短期的な記憶が一晩で消えることもありません
回復したのねよかった
本題はここからです。あの時に起きたことは彼女の記憶からすっかり抜け落ちてしまったようなのです。アンビー、あなたと共に過ごした時間のことを。
言った通りよかったわ。
今もまだそう思うのですか？彼女は依然裏切られ見捨てられたままだと思っているのですよ。裏切り者アンビーを憎んで。
それでいいの。
そんな。
ハリンは私よりもずっと強いわ。憎しみを抱えながらそれでも生きていけるほどに。うまく説明できないけど確実に言えるのは、彼女の憎む相手が私であればそれでいいの。私たちが会うことはもうないわ。だから彼女に殺されることもないし殺すこともない。危険なのは彼女の憎悪が別の相手や他の物事に向いてしまうことだから。ハリンはとても純粋よ。まるで水の中でも燃え続ける金属のようにね。そんな彼女の炎が彼女自身を傷つけるような姿を私は見たくないわ。
そこまでのお考えがあってのことなのですね。
全部映画を見ていた時に思ったの。
そんな内容の映画があるのですか？
ええ。トリガーも今度一緒に見る？ビデオ屋で。
いいね。いつでも大歓迎だ。
店長さんはお優しいですね。慣れない扱いに思わず顔が熱くなってしまいそうです。
トリガーだってすごく優しいわ。みんなまだハンバーガーを食べる？今日は私のおごりだから遠慮しないで。
That's cute and everything, but hey, let's talk to each one of them. Oh, it's been a while, Proxy. Though we never got a chance to properly discuss everything that happened back then, it's almost as if we are linked by an invisible thread of fate. But right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. We can talk about old days next time we get the chance. There's actually something that's been on my mind. Proxy, you've known both Anby and Soldier 11 for a long time, right? That's right. Although I cannot see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have very similar appearances. That is the case, correct? Well, I didn't notice it right away. I mean, in fact, the entire world noticed it right away, man. Although you noticed, you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions. Your composure is truly remarkable. As always, I still have a lot to learn from you. I mean, fair enough. Anby also got something to say? Oh, no, just eating away. The breading on the fried chicken today is so crispy. At first, I couldn't tell the difference. I thought at long last it was a burger. It was delicious. Now, I seem to have become pickier. Is that a bad thing? I mean, fair enough. Alright, Belle. Everything's fine, so let's head back. Wise, if you are all done chatting, why don't we head on back? That we will. And that ends the episode of Echoes of Silver. It is a bit unfortunate that Soldier 11 probably don't remember the entire thing. But hey, I think it is a case of all's well that ends well, in a way. We do have this one to do the warm-up, so at the very least, quite a lot. So we get to at least play. There's a story of the Silver Soldier. Maybe they actually tease as to what exactly Anby decided to do with the technology. Because like I said, it isn't a sword, but the one handling a sword that can be good or evil. So, anyways, it does actually looks like we can do that. Crit damage increased by 40%. Ooh, that would be pretty neat, I think. This entire sheet lands a hit on an enemy with EX special attack, and the sheer damage from White Thunder is triggered 3 consecutive times. I mean, we can of course bring the quick rate up, but I don't think we actually got to worry about it too much. And of course we got straight up also Paltra will be in. Let's go ahead and use yeah, let's go ahead and use this one. We definitely have not developed any of our bamboo, but hey, at the very least we can do this. In a way, we should also charge up. I think the plan is to charge up. While staying in the video store, Anby takes a commission for a certain someone with help of proxies by putting them in contact. Ooh. Okay, obviously we already know about how she works, so. Let's go with Ultra. Oh. Nice. Come on, fire it. Ow. There we go. Oh, that's a pretty cool shot then, so. Oh boy. If we can trigger Palkra and trigger both at the same time, I feel like that would get. How the heck did she get so much damage? Jeez. Palkra. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, and then there's a bit of story. Now they completed someone's commission, you head back to Luminous Square to report in. Someone, huh? Wonder who that would be. Anby returns to Luminous Square to report to someone about the mission. Of course, it's gonna be. Yeah. What? Yanagi. Well, I guess technically she also knows that Anby has this power, right? You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done, as you requested. You're truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay, though we may have had a small conflict the last time we met. At least things turned out well. I remember how Asaba seemed. Okay. I remember how Asaba seemed to give you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his. But he sent a last minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of the ex-Defense Force Administrative Officer Tsukishiro Yanagi. It is intelligence with Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO, who inevitably learns of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, the guess was correct. The Silver Company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who assessed the archives claimed it was simply an error. By his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers, stealing SS keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to assess, cannot be explained away as an accident. Where is this person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in a Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, who is employed as a security personnel at a top pharmaceutical corporation's subsidiary company. Well, there's actually quite a lot to actually talk about. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are two things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchiefs. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to get some wet wipes. And the other thing? Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Well, have you heard of me? Don't worry, I don't know any details. I wonder about that. I just heard that some rumors. I'm an intel officer after all. Oops, literally just got stuck by a pole. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. You were so different from what the rumors said. I mean, fair enough, when you look at her and it's someone completely different. Perhaps I should get some new glasses. You don't need to get new glasses, Yanagi. Okay. Here's the pharmacy. Right here. Please turn your face this way a little more. You're not done yet? My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft. Finer than peach fuzz, with delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries, and elastic feel, full of collagen. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a silver company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. I could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole day here mentally preparing myself, but in the end, I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I'll restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. Sorry if I didn't actually go through that a bit of voice acting, but more of like reading of the script. But holy crap. Anby got the information she wanted from Tsukishiro Yanagi, but she still needs to gather more intel. Okay. Which leads up to the next part, right? Yeah, there is still going to be more of these episodes anyway. This actually seems like there's a two-part over here. It ended up being like a hard one of it. That's interesting that they actually have got like a story segment about this one. Not too sure if they'll actually do that in the future, but being able to know more about our beloved characters would be cool as well. But anyways, let's go and go with the EX special attack this time as well. But it seems to be Bellum, who is someone that we have fought against before. But hey, that should be cool. We go ahead with our usual electro boo, I think. Plot boobs. Whoops. Been a while. I think they have injured my tongue a bit, so to obtain the intel she needs, she agrees to help that someone. So she goes to collect observation data from a certain hollow. This music is not bad.
Anby、ここは私の。弾道を計算中。黒ビラに
Oh heck yeah!
通電成功。私の獲物か。好機ですね。連携攻撃準備です。
Alright. Ow. Mm.
食らいつきます。電気とよく通るわ。どうダブってあげよう。この弾が終点へと導く。
Oh heck yeah! That is crazy. Also looking like how the way that Trigger comes in with the assist is kind of cool. And seeing her apparitions everywhere is like she's faster than light if she is able to just have after images of herself. That is crazy. Okay, so we have got 2 story beats, so let's go ahead with that. Of course, you gotta go to 6th Street to deliver hollow data to someone. Who could that be, I wonder? Anby returns to 6th Street to deliver the hollow data information. Alright. Oh! It was Grace. Interesting, we haven't seen Grace in quite a while as well. Thanks, Anby of the Cunninghams. The hollow has been a bit unstable recently, but thanks to the environmental data you brought back this time, I can now test my children without worry. No problem. The proxy said if I helped you out, I'd get burgers tonight. By the way, this new outfit of yours is pretty cute. And it seems kind of familiar. Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine? Perhaps someone who might even look quite similar to me? Oh, now that you ask me, I'm not quite sure. I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing. Never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo remodeling shop. Enzo might remember more clearly than me. Is that so? Could you come with me to ask Enzo about it? Go to Turbo together? Sure. Well, it is right over there. Sorry, I'm not great with faces. Sometimes I think my kids are much smarter than I am. Her kids being the machines, right? But I once had them do the forbidden fruit test. What forbidden fruit test? So you can remain their master forever? No, I'm just their mother. Well, let's go and talk to Anzo for a bit. A customer wearing the same uniform as Anby? I remember now. The kid was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see her face too clearly. She wanted to buy equipment in bulk, preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. It sounded like she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries, or something like that. Did you make the sale? Anby, now you're messing with me too? Turbo is an honest and law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, bamboo, and other home appliances. Nothing more. And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just hypothetical, that such a pipeline did exist, I would not arrange it for regular customers. Not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity. Come on, where's the discount for loyal customers, No, I don't even give a discount to Wise. You can't even ask him. Though, I remember that weird kid was mumbling about... What was it again? Echoes. Echoes of Silver. Or something like that. Do you really not remember where she might have gone? Are there really no other clues? Let me think. Grace, wasn't another customer here too? I remember now. It was like this. Anby, there was another regular customer here that day, a premier high school student. Her phone screen was cracked and I helped her replace it and apply a screen protector for good measure. I remember very clearly, she left at almost the same time as the kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went. You might be able to get more information from her. Is this talking about how Twiggy actually happens to be around? Not too sure where exactly the timeline of this was. In fact, it kind of is weird. But, hey, user includes Anzo and Anby went to find someone who knew about that day. Well, let's have a look. Following the lead from Uncle Enzo, Anby tracks down someone who knew about what happened that day. As I expected, it was a familiar face. Is it Belle? Oh, Ellen! Well, she's also in her... What's her characters and in their alternate uniforms? Oh, it's you. Okay, well, you're Anby from the Cunning Hares, right? That's me. Enzo said you saw a woman wearing a uniform similar to mine. I never forget such a cute outfit. I want to know anything and everything about her. Anything at all. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you. All I remember is the outfit. That day, I had just left Turbo when my friend sent me some text. I looked down to reply, and she was already gone by the time I looked up again. Still, she kept talking about this Silver's revival thing while she was in the shop. I saw a few discussions about it on internet. On internet? If you're interested, you can go check out internet. Thank you, Alan. Then, as agreed, allow me to do you a favor. Are you really going to help? It's not like I gave you some kind of incredible intel. Letting you go fight or for me after this feels a little bit... You've already helped me a lot. I'm more than happy to... Anby, do you eat at all? Is that your stomach? Yes, I'm hungry. Well, let me treat you to something. What would you like? Burgers, thank you. Wow, he jumped in fast. I guess he can get along great. Rena definitely wouldn't ever make burgers. Oh, she won't. That's for sure. Cause isn't elegant enough or something? Burgers are perfect. Very elegant. You guys can fight over it. But I'll be on Rena's side. Sorry. I mean, of course, stick to your faction. Is just one hamburger enough? Yes, it's enough for me. Thanks, Alan. Tell me about the upcoming commission. It will be a bit tricky, but well, why say it definitely won't be a problem for you. You probably won't encounter anyone asking questions, but if you do, just say you're a maid from Victoria Housekeeping. Got it? Got it. I am a maid. And before they actually have a costume of Anby as a maid, in a way. If they keep pushing us why you're not dressed up as a maid, let's say that the outfit you're wearing right now is the latest maid uniform. It's just not that widely known because it's the newest trend among high school girls. That's all. Got it. Wait for my good news. This maid is ready to clean some clocks. To repay Alan for intel, Anby needs to help her complete a combat commission. Of course, right? So technically she's looking for Twiggy. That is what I'm gathering. Okay, well, we don't have too much, but hey, at the very least we can go ahead with the Cinema O2, right? It should be simple enough. Also, we're dealing with a big tank, so we gotta go in all in. Other than that, yeah, we'd probably just call it a day. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ow. There's still a bit more we got to do. Oh heck yeah. That's cool that you're seeing both Polkra and Anby together. But hey, I'm actually safely clear this one. So nothing too much. Didn't tell Anby update that to her that mysterious codes on internet. She must trace this to the source and stop Silver's revival. I mean, okay. Technically this has got to be happening before the third act of the Echoes of Silver, before she actually heads out. So I guess that technically makes sense in a way. But hey, we managed to get a couple of polychromes. I don't think we actually got enough to actually get Anby in a way. Actually, we do. Shall we give it a try? I mean, technically do have 20 more such to guarantee her, so why not, right? Let's go. Oh! That's a dash! It's all the way at the end, come on. Yep. Got more poker stuff, so hey. 2 of them, in fact. That's cool. And just get through each of these ones. I'm not sure if hitting skip will help me get over to the next one, but hey. How's my movement, to be honest? I'm not syncing up very easily, but hey. Will we get Anby or will we get someone else? Let's go ahead and find out. Of course it's Soldier 11. Gosh darn it. Well, that's fine. That's the end of things like that, to be honest. And hey, I'm not too mad about it. It definitely helps us increase Soldier 11 in a way. So, hang on. That was supposed to be... Yep, right over here. Long-term high-intensity combat training allows Soldier 11 to complete mastery of her regulatory system. She always tries to ensure that she's the best shape for each and every battle, including actually eating well, right? Okay, and I think if I'm not wrong, that's Pokora. Because in the Hunter Gate stay on call passive and Pokora's attack is increased by addition 10%. Oh, that's gonna be neat. I'm only used to just losing 50-50s anyway, so it'll be completely fine. A mercenary's most valuable trait isn't loyalty, it's knowing when an opportunity appears. Picking the right employer, taking the right commissions, doing what's required, and never signing a long-term contract. Then even if you switch sides to work for the competition, your former employer can't say a thing. Pokora, someone else came looking for trouble just now. I sent them packing. How do you manage to make so many enemies? Too many people to let their emotions get the better of them. See? That's why they're all just losers who don't know their lack of worth. Ooh. I mean, that would be interesting. Also territorial. Of course, there's also her level stack up. There's a large note posted on the door of Pokora's car, written in big red letters. This is my turf. Not before entering. Knock, knock. Below it, there's a slightly smaller note with big black letters that reads, Caesar, you better pay for breaking my lock. 100,000 dennies. And there black letters, there's a crooked line of small text. As proxy, locks only 20,000. Only worth 20,000. Dude, this is... Yeah. I mean, enemies for sure. She looks pretty nice over here, to be honest. But yeah. And definitely we had to consider just seeing if we can actually raise her up a bit. Granted, we can definitely just convert her. And of course the conversion gain will actually help us quite a bit, so I don't really have to raise her too much, but hey, at the very least we have got more of these. Hang on, do we have enough master tapes to go on? Let's check. We only got 5, so yeah, we just leave it be for the time being. We do have technically 20 more for S rank signal, but yeah, one thing that I'm sure won't happen is actually seeing any of these characters like Anby, Bernice getting added onto the stable channel. That is a bit disappointing, but hey, I mean, It's not like it's too disappointed. Okay, there's still quite a lot to actually do, I feel. Wait. This has got to do with something with the new commissions, right? That actually seems to be the case. Shattered Age. Obviously this is the Hollow Zero stuff. Delivery Cat Wolves. Oh yeah, that is this one that we got to do. Right, let's go ahead and get this one done. And then maybe we can call it a day. Anyway. We'll talk to Great Mocha's, find out where Poco's been. Okay. Do you really get better odds by buying the lottery tickets on 6th Street? No, I don't think so. But this already looks like Piper's commission, so. Gotta actually get some water before we continue on. Hang on. If anything that I've learned from other games that Hoyoverse likes to put out, I feel that at the very least we'll be able to have a chance of getting some of the agents that we never got before later down the line. And because it is about like couple months away from the first anniversary, so I'm gonna keep my expectations low. I'm going to expect them to actually come to. This will just stay on the stream, but I feel like they will at least try to let the agents be able to pull more of the characters down line, because obviously we still want to actually raise up some of the other the S rank agents. So there is that, and yeah, that's what I actually feel about for the constant pulls and about actually saving up for one, because hey, at the very least, what's the worst you can actually pull, right? A collaboration that they probably never announced for the past few months, just dropping on to the next month, the next update. Who knows, right? But I feel that yeah, I don't think we actually lose too much for ZENLESS Zone Zero at the moment. So, anyways, let's see what Polka is up to anyway. She is in the beer store today. Okay. Hi, Proxy. Can I borrow your TV? You know which channel to watch for lucky number draws and such, right? I think I know who you are running errands for today. Hyper said her luck had been terrible recently, so she asked me to help her buy it. She insisted that the wind is too strong in the outer ring lately and will blow away her fortune, so she wants it bought at the newsstand on 6th Street. I bought the lottery tickets for today's draw and want to check the results here before heading back. Otherwise, if she wins, I'd have to run back again to collect the prize. Don't worry about me. I'll wait on the couch for the drawing results and won't mess up your workspace. I mean, okay. Pokra is hugging the pillow on the couch, and after waiting for a while, dozes off. You check the lottery results for her, and to your surprise, she actually wins 1,000 dennies. Huh. Did I really win? Only 1,000 dennies? But thanks, Proxy. Though it's not my ticket, I suddenly feel like your place is just filled with good luck. It's such a nice place. Your pillows are so soft. Resting one on my stomach feels really comforting. I'll definitely get some good night's sleep tonight. Now I'll go claim my prize. See you another day. Okay. I mean, fair enough, in a way. Let's go back to see if we can get more of these done. Next one is Bernie's commission, the one that originally got her into the Sons of Caledon. I mean, who knows? Alright, let's see. This one says, if I could win 1,000 dennies too, that would be just enough to buy a small pillow to rest on my stomach before sleeping. I mean, definitely worth it, I'd say. Ooh, go to 747 in Blazewood to inspect the good. Bernice is as careless as ever. She didn't even tell me the inspection standards. Whatever, I'll just give it a quick check. I'm not about to make things harder for myself. I mean, sure, why not? 747, isn't that the... This one? The Clarks over here? Granted, they look like old models of everyone, but they can actually be bought. Interesting. It's just in the outer ring. Bernice could just pick it up herself. Why the pain? Running into her is just the start of all the trouble. Well, the start of something new in the Sons of Caledon. I've told you, I'm still on probation with the Sons of Caledon, and I haven't decided whether I want to stay. A group of weird folks, making me run errands for strange tasks every day. I seriously think they are just messing with me. Well, what's on the agenda today? Today, Bernice said she wants me to pick up a package here and help her check the goods. But typical of her, she didn't specify what to check against what standards. What a hassle. Forget it, I'll take a look first. Pokra takes out a package from 747, and when she opens it, some familiar items meet her eye. An unopened surprise box, a bottle of grass-scented hair conditioner, a Port Alpes landscape poster with seagull claw prints. Oh. A small pillow worth 1,000 Dennies, and a handwritten letter from Bernice. Oh. I'm looking at it. Each of these ones are the ones that she has done before. Including a small pillow. She just even know that, yeah, maybe I should have a small pillow and ends up getting one instead. Wonder what Bernice wrote for her though. Okay. Hi Pokra, we weren't sure what you like, so I took it upon myself to prepare a gift based on what I've noticed the cats enjoy. We hope you will have fun toys, soft fur, warm sunshine, a bit of luck, and a touch of softness. And the genuine feelings of your companions. Though these words might be a bit late, we hope you'll be happier than all the cats in the outer ring. Welcome to the Sons of Caledon. Well, granted, I just busted my voice right here and there. Ay. Maybe I should get that in warmer water. But hey, that's cool. These troublesome guys. I've been a mercenary for so long, and won't be bothered over by these kid tricks. Well, but your ears turn red. It's just that it's too hot today. You saw nothing. I mean, you just can't tell. I'm putting them on a quite long probation period. Parker turns her head away and catches out the row of heads poking out from behind the grocery stand. Realizing they are spotted by Parker, the Sons of Caledon all woke up. Jeez, you guys don't have to do that, come on. What are you guys doing here? Watching your ears turn red? That's not true. Oh, my eyes are lying to me. Let me touch your ears to see if they're getting hot. Don't touch me. Bernice, leave Pokra alone. At least you should be gentle. Let me show you. Caesar, don't you dare grab my tail. Alright, stop messing with Pokra. Don't you have something to say? I do. Pokra, I'm not really good with words. We all have our own perspective of what happened in the past. But now, you're one of us. In any case, I won't let anyone bully you in the outer ring. Sons of Caledon will always have a place for you. I don't mind having another smart fellow around. Lucy. Pokra seems like the type who would bring good luck, and really like that. You're quite skilled. I think I'll challenge you to spar. Pokra is a big good cat. I super love you, Pokra, so I'm really happy you can join the Sons of Caledon. Idiots. A bunch of idiots. Well, it's time to be honest. I'm happy too. They are willing to become my companions. If you want to take in a cat that's been wandering for a long time, there's no need for discipline. It's all not about winning or losing. A contract is just a piece of paper that won't hold her back. But she'll be bound by love, wrapped in kindness, and she won't want to leave again. Well, that way we won't exactly get her. Well, she can technically evolve to an S-rank agent in the Sons of Caledon, so I wouldn't lie, that might be a good idea. But hey, there we go, elected to Pokra. What a bunch of weirdos, but I suddenly don't feel like leaving this place. Even if someone else offer higher pay, I don't want to leave for now. I guess I've become one of the weirdos. Yeah, maybe you did, but hey, it isn't so bad after all. Whew, and we got 5 ways. Well, we only got 8, so unfortunately we won't be able to pull much. Well, also, come to think of it, I just realized we can technically just go to get some coffee in a way. I might actually take this one as a stride, to be honest. Because yeah, that's the whole idea of Pokra being part of the Sons of Caledon, so it's pretty warm feeling. Nothing too much about it, it's just that they just want to welcome her with that, with all these commissions. I guess technically you can say that they wants to welcome her because, but we don't want to, do not know how to actually get around it. Because man, putting her on these like commissions is kind of like a roundabout way of saying, of making a welcome package for her. Hey, that's how Sons of Caledon does things. How are you guys doing, by the way? If anyone is actually watching, I hope you guys are fine. But hey, I got a pretty good like catch today, so that'd be pretty cool to see actually more. I mean, what I think about this update in itself, definitely feels like there is a lot more to it. And granted, yeah, we are going to get maybe not so much of Sokaku. Let's actually show up a new. I think at the very least you can level up, right? Yep, we can. So she won't exactly be stuck to. Well, we'll cross the line when it comes, but hey, it shouldn't be too bad to just bring her onto the team. A bit of like showcasing the last update's characters as well. I want to actually get back to this game next week to try to finish up the rest of the stuff, the commissions and the agent stories. I say that many times, but hey. There we go. Still, we're just having. And yeah. There we go. I know I admitted that they have definitely fished out a bit to just get all the outfits, including Nicole, who's we have factory miss. But hey, I think that should be okay. Do like maybe one more and then maybe switch over to the other. Oh wow! Actually bringing up all the way to the stagger meter. There we go. Never noticed her shirt at the back has a heart shape. That's cool. But hey, if I were to actually advise people as to how to actually enjoy this game, obviously there are the competitive stuff like the Hollow Zero and stuff like that. But I feel that perhaps a better way to actually enjoy this is to just enjoy at your own pace. To be honest. Like what Bo did in the afternoon, he is still at chapter 1. But hey, if you don't feel obliged to just sticking to the story, I feel like just keep it. Just do it at your own pace and see what the game has to offer, and why not? We just have to see how much more can this game actually last, because I really hope they are going to be. May I see? Well, we can get her to level 53. Sure, why not, right? Yes, depending on how things are. At certain errors here and there, I feel that this game definitely is perhaps one of the best games that the game has actually put up. I always forgot that we don't exactly have a. There we go. Don't fall into your own trap, Chop Boo. Come on. Oh, yeah, I think that's all that we can do about today. Definitely a pretty decent game. I mean, I would say at the very least that I don't feel too pressured to actually be performing really well in like Hollow Zero and stuff. But hey, at the very least, I feel like this game definitely does not shy away from people who just don't really have too much of time to actually. Holy, we actually get 16. I mean, who knows, right? Who knows what this game had to offer aside from that? We do have the perpetrator battle that we got to do. I still want to grind a little bit more before we actually get to do more, but let's see what we actually got. We're gonna march on Tiny Titan that we had got to do. and we can get a free poker out of that, so that's good. We can get her to like Cinema 4. They had the Shadow Age to actually do as well, which is the one that I think we'll be doing. Quite a couple of these ones are screaming to me like this. Receive now a new exclusive day. Well, we don't exactly have each of these ones, but I feel like being able to just keep an eye out for this ones. We do have. Well, I think we completed some of these ones. We still had yet to do a bonus. We just completed this one. The shield defense definitely will be something that we got to do. And then there's still these that were left over from the last time, which is the LP's Ultimate Angler Championship. And I got a video that I actually did for this one, which is the... well, I guess technically we managed to get a lot of these ones done. But for the most part, we still have yet to... we still have yet to... to finish the EX, the expert levels of this. But we actually finished the story for this one, so I'm going to have to put it up sometime. But at the very least, I feel like these two will be something that we have got to get down to do. Especially since it is still left over from there. And not to mention that if we actually head back to Random Play, we still got quite a lot of these to do, so definitely going to have an episode of the video archive sometime down once I'm able to get down to it. Really, Lycon, the Grace. Let me see how much we actually gotten. Nekomata's one is already done. Iron Witch has got to be one that we got to do. And then we also got this. We got Lycon, Rena. We got Chingy. We got this one has got to be bonus episode as well. We've already done this one already, so that's good. And then we have got Lighter and Hermasa's one is done. Echoes of Silver is done. There is quite a couple, probably about 5 or so that we have yet to actually do. In a way. But hey, I don't think it actually is too bad. Stay tuned for more new tapes, huh? I guess technically is, in a way we can also just get the Phyton story and experience it again. Because there is still that we got to do. I don't think we actually got... yeah, these 3 we have already done. Virtual Revenge, Astronomical Woman, and that's about it. There's still more to actually uncover, but I kind of wonder if, as they actually develop more of these special episodes, there might actually be more so of the characters that we don't exactly get to meet. We'll have to see how things go though. So anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, guys. Tomorrow, what do we actually have scheduled tomorrow? I definitely do have to prepare the layout for it. But let me see. Where is... don't exactly get too much replies, but looking at the schedule that I put up for myself, tomorrow is going to be getting back to Honkai Impact after a long time, so we got that. But hey, we're getting pretty close to just getting to the EX chapters, I feel. So we'll see how much we actually do. And then on Thursday, Pokemon Masters EX is going to be a bit of fun. I'm going to have to figure out how to actually get my a couple of things set up. So that'll be that. And yeah, whether or not you guys are watching right now or you guys are watching in the after the main episode and after the votes, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. If it's not too much, I hope that you guys get some rest too if it's night time for you. And yeah, if you want to see, we'll be continuously streaming more contents about Hoyoverse and stuff like that. I want to be able to talk a bit about the events that have been over the past year. And I feel like that will be pretty important, especially since one of them isn't coming over to Singapore, right, this year, which is a bit of a pity. But hey, for those who come by, check out the stream, check out the board. I hope you guys are doing well. Of course, let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. And yeah, until next time, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Until next stream, this is Delphi here signing out, and I will see you guys on the flip side. On the square side, actually. Been a while. Alright, see ya.